Hi everyone. Oh my
Wow.
god, I am Shmoo.
Small.
I can deny it no longer. I am small.
Why am I Shmoo? Okay, that's better. Hello Gringo, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. It's just fucking stream. We're gonna work on tabletop RPG stuff. Sorry if I don't sound the most motivational because I am still trying to fix my fucking sleep schedule. And that's an ongoing effort.
Good luck.
I mean, I'm slowly doing it, one sleep deprived day at a time.
I still wish you luck. It's hard. It's hard.
I'm trying to fight the addiction as well, because I like problems, apparently.
That's fair.
But at least I'm trying to solve them, which is half the battle, question mark. Meh.
I must disappear for one moment.
A shit. So welcome everyone to the stream. I'm just posting, doing better. I should also be getting better sleep. Look, man, I gotta get up for 4 hours. Dude, just go to sleep more. Just go to sleep earlier. Force yourself. You could say, oh, it doesn't work, but at least your body gets some rest. Lying down also rests your body, and also it's better to try to catch as many hours as we can. That's the way it goes. And yeah, it's not perfect, because nothing is. But at least that's some hope to get some sleep. So yeah. Doing some working on classes, settings, working on stuff. I do have the meme from like the Book of Grudges. We get to use that because it's funny. Book. Grudge. Fuck. It's not in there. It would take me less time to literally find it again and re-download it again. I think. I need to recontact Scion for some stuff, maybe. I was thinking of some stiffer stuff and things, but I also need to count my monies because of I'm going to America, most likely. I'm going to the Americas to see
The peoples, yes.
To see the Dakar, to see others. I also need to ask to. Oh fuck! I already had the memes to make the redeem for the Virgil. I'm just I can actually do that. Fun! I can actually do that. I'm trying to find a specific picture and I can't. Oh, that's what is. That one is would be nice for an NPC. I know it's AI shit, but I found it on Pixiv. I found all of the AI stuff on Pixiv because I don't want to generate it myself. Oh my god, I don't. Ooh, that's. That's a travel back in time. No. No, not the past. So yeah, I hope everyone you're doing fine. It's just stuck awake. See, I'm popping 2 flashlights for cat of honest comment because I have an idea for the clarification. I mean, we're trying to like limit the access of people to the streaming channel because it's been too distracting. But you can write it down if you have a concept about it. Because it's just we need to do some work, and when there's too many people, it's hard. Wait.
Yep, we're in here to make sure we get work done.
TTRPG.
All right. Hopefully the LD comes back.
Depends because she was at work.
Yeah, I clarified that with Biva. It's that he can't learn any new magics, and you can't learn magics from your class. You are stuck with chaos magic, and that's it.
Yeah. I have to go on Google for that. Yeah, because it's better. Okay. That's what on Google when I did that. Come on, find me the fucking names. I need that for my social medias because I was talking with other people and didn't do it. Whatever. I wasn't prepared. Say what you want. I don't care. Yeah, god damn it. What the fuck? What agree to just use that one, I guess. It's going in the book. Hello, Tom down. Sorry, I'm woefully unprepared. I need to put some music on.
Welcome back to LD.
It's not
Thank you,
LD.
thank you.
Oh, it is.
It is.
What?
It is me. One of my bosses wanted to talk to me because she wanted me as part of a meeting for work because I do my job good.
Yay! That's good for you, LD.
Job security.
A complete deserved LD flex.
Yeah, competence
Yes.
LD flex at work.
Oh, so LD.
Mhm.
You will get a few things for your level up, primarily of which
mean-
is your 2 new injured abilities.
I mean, I'm just going to edit a character sheet for that.
Yeah,
Thank
but
you.
I want to tell her what she's getting.
I mean, she can see it. She could see it in the future.
No, you can still tell me because
Yeah, I want to
I
tell her.
can't pull it up at the moment. So
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. So you get Metalhead. You can imbue your tears into your hair, turning into a mercury-laced coat of armor.
It's a cute-ass picture for your Twitter. That's...
Mhm. It counts as having the spiked
Okay.
and built-in weapons armor trait and has armor for up to your highest attribute modifier. Instead of dealing
God.
damage with the spiked trait, you can inflict 2 stacks of the Henotoxin ability. They count as temporary armor and will be removed if your damage exceeds its maximum value. It is resistant to slashing damage and immune to piercing damage and immune to the AP weapon trait. So basically you have, as long as it doesn't exceed the armor, you get bonus armor, but as soon as you take damage, it disappears.
got it.
It's
I do
temporary.
take damage pretty often though, because tank. So it makes
Also,
sense.
also because you had like a crack team of like, if you put more armor on the armor, what would happen?
Yes.
Armor on top
Uh-huh.
of armor on top of armor.
Armor and armor and armor, armor and armor and armor, armor and armor
And
and
I was
armor.
like, oh, so I need the fucking dragon that does piercing as a basic attack.
Oh god.
All right. And then your next one is Scion/Mercury coating. You can use your current tier to imbue your next ranged or melee weapon attack. You deal 1 stack of depression per dice level, or
So-
2 stacks of poisoned.
So Autumn Dawns, we are currently working on leveling up a player from my own tabletop RPG. And it's an ad break. Of course, when I start to explain shit, it's an ad break.
Yeah.
All right, so just
Damn
hold that thought.
Damn you, Twitch. Damn
Hold
you,
that
universe.
thought. I'm not the gatekeeper. Damn you, Frosty Tools. So yeah, you get to have cool metal or psionic powers.
It's both.
Well, no, it says you choose one when you gain this, and you can't change it in the future.
I think I did it as... Okay. Okay, no, you choose one, yes.
So either you can choose it to do mental damage or damage.
Yeah. Or earth damage.
I wish to bring everyone depression.
That makes sense.
I am sad. That is sad.
I mean, look at the character. A character is like, I don't have life.
Yeah.
That's okay. I will heal your characters so well.
By being a psycho.
No, by being good friend.
And a bit of a psycho.
I have anger issues because people do terrible things.
Also, it's very, very categorical.
My character's so
very
used to
specific.
terrible things that she just sees it as normal, and everyone's like, "Poor you," and give her headbats.
and she's like,
I will
haha, I don't know why they're sad. Life is fucked.
It's like,
I
why?
will pick
It's
you up,
normal.
and I will
Like,
pick
this
you
is
up,
a
and I will
normal
hug
state of being.
Yes. I will hug her and pet her, and I will call her George.
Why, George?
Oh my goodness, why George?
It's a quote from an old Bugs Bunny cartoon.
Oh, I do remember that.
I don't.
Yeah, I think it's with the red-haired monster thing.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, or it was a gorilla. One of the two.
Ooh. Yeah. Okay, that's a good start. So Autumn Downs, yeah. Because I don't want to say like Autumn Drowns, and I don't know why. That sounds fucked up. Autumn Downs, like, hello, welcome.
Sometimes people need to drown in depression. It happens.
Sometimes just drown people. You just wake up and it's like, I want to drown people.
Yup, exactly.
I mean, as the great song from the Philosophers group, Limp Bizkit, it's one of these days.
Exactly. It's fine.
As the great philosopher Fred Durst wrote in a song.
Dust.
What was I about to do? Ah, yes, game master, and then because the level up guide, because I don't know if the level up guide is still a bit of a mess or not. Is it in how to play? No, it's something else, right? It's something
I
else.
don't know.
Okay, so yeah, it's not in the tablet. Oh, okay. So it's not in the tabletop RPG game master resources. Huh. Sonic. Oh, level of advancement guide. Yes, it is. I was like, I'm sure it's in there. Okay, attributing is 2 worldly knowledge, kindred features, and 2 maneuver spell tactic. Okay, 2 more. Okay. So I'm just going to.
Attribute increase.
You have an attribute. Attribute increase is body, mind, soul, so the main stuff.
Got it.
I would say because the character is kinda.
I mean, she kind of uses both, so it's kind of hard, but probably. I don't know. Probably body because
You
kind of got.
You can boost 1 by 10 and 1 by 5.
Okay. She'll boost body by 10 and mind by 5.
Your beauty is now 65.
So beautiful, getting more and more beautiful by the day in her misery.
Your strength is now 75.
Dang, that's good.
Your charm is 40, and your logic is 40, and your memory is 50, and your dexterity is 55.
Damn.
You
That's
got.
pretty good, I think. I hope.
I mean, it's better than before.
That is true.
You in worldly skill you have Inquisitor, which allows you to ask questions. In a tense way.
In a tense way.
Master at Arms allows you to train those weaklings. You can be the drill sergeant.
I don't have anyone to train, but yes.
And you have chain forging, which is important because you drag a big flail. And also chain forging makes sense because you can create chains to bind outsiders, which you already do.
Yeah, just need to find more. Bind them to me.
So you want more cages?
Want more cages, yes. Becomes a slaver of Exarchs. But they're all slave to her. Keeps them forever. They can never leave.
The fucked up part would be like if they all like hope exarchs. That would be the fucked up part.
Yeah, that would be pretty messed
it's
up.
like instead
she'd
good
take
people.
any of them. She would just take any and all of them, though.
I mean, most of them are kind of assholes. So.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know what? That's another thing we need to finish, Beaver, is we need to get all the worldly knowledge done.
Yeah, but there's so many.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, there's 3 per category, and right now we. Oh god. Oh no. I'm going down the list. And also, that one doesn't have all of them, I think, because it's not based on the Safiri one.
All right, so we at least need to do some of it. Not today. We can put that for another day.
And hello, Hans. Are you doing good? I hope you're doing good.
Hi, Hans.
Same with you, Autumn Downs. I hope you're having Autumn Downs. Down.
No, not Downs.
I mean, it is Downs.
I thought it was Dawn.
Downs, whatever.
No, because one is referring to the daytime, the other one's referring to Down syndrome.
I mean, no, you can also go down.
Autumn down.
Phoenix
Well,
down.
no, that would be if it's singular. This is plural, unfortunately.
I mean, it's down. It's down. Not this is dawn, not down. Oh my god, I hate English. What the fuck?
Autumn dawns.
What is cultivator specifically for? Cultivating plants, farming, growing plants, them cultivating. So in your sort of change forging, you get at level 6 2 worldly knowledge, so you can get more knowledge, more different ones, or you can boost up one that you already have.
Knowledge.
Do you
Knowledge.
do you want the list?
Do I
Here in my
want
garage with my new Lamborghini.
Do you want to know how many skills I have?
I know there's a lot of skills.
You have
I just-
actor for acting. You have apothecary for healing. You have armorer for making armors. And I know that's not technically. I mean, that's what armorers were technically in the Middle Ages, not today. Armurier today in French is literally making guns. Because it's an arm. Arm in French means weapon. So it's
That's fair.
So armurier is literally like both armures, which is like armors, and also guns.
That's fair. That's fair.
Artifice, which is making guns, and also like tokens and shit, like little items.
Yeah, no. It's for making everything.
Bellman woman, town crier, kinda. It's like a policeman in a way. A policeman, a
got it.
policewoman. Brewing, you make alcohol and also.
Put it in chain
alcohol.
forging.
Two of them in
Yeah,
chain forging?
you want chain forging. You want
Chain
chain forging,
forging.
yeah.
What's
forging.
the maximum we decided on ranks? It's 6, right?
6. It is 6.
So you have one left,
Chain
and you have one left because you're already level.
Chain forging. Chain forging.
Oh yeah, but that one is based on soul. Oh, that's not very good. It's better than
Chain
before.
forging. Well, that's why the
Okay.
ranks exist, is to make stuff better even if you don't have as much in the related attribute.
That's a 30. Why is that a 30?
I have no idea.
Oh, the math is not put in.
Meh. All right, hold on. I'll get up and I'll go open the page.
If I put 5, it doesn't change, right? It doesn't change. Okay, so it is.
So basically, how it would work, it would be like if I needed to roll for binding something, I'd be
Oh,
rolling.
it would be a 40.
It'd be a 40 at base.
No, what? No, that's more. 45? Maybe a 45, maybe. Yeah, it would be a 45,
45. Okay.
I think.
35.
And you have one more left.
All right, I'm gonna make sure chain forging is gonna work. Okay.
You're
So-
gonna get. You can get confessor, which is being a nice person and asking them questions and being the therapist.
Yeah, you're right. This isn't working properly. Hold on.
You can get cooking, which is cooking food, but if you do that, Theodore is going to squeeze you.
No.
I would be more than happy. No. I would be more than happy to have LD help me with cooking.
Dancing.
fair.
Dancing, which is dancing.
We should be
Could
dancing.
be dancing. It's true, it's possible.
Diving, dredging, which will not happen because you're in the middle of the land and you can't really dive in the land.
Yeah, no, not really.
Farming.
Let me
if
make
you-
sure this is working right.
Farming, if you want to retire and become a farmer. Fishing, but where? Flancing, if you want to. Oh, you can skin alive beasts or men with great dexterity.
It's funny. You know what's a good one for like trading people?
Trading people.
Yeah, training, not trading.
Training. You already
Training.
you already have it. It's Master Atoms.
Master Arms. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was a skill that I could throw a point into or not.
You can throw one in there if you want to. Like there's one left.
Yeah, I'll throw it in there.
6. Okay, so it's a 55.
She's just gonna collect exarchs and she's gonna train them.
And then people are like, you know that if it's your friend, you're not supposed to tell them sit, right?
They have to sit.
Give hand, give paw.
Goodbye.
There we go. I made it work.
It's like, why is it crying? And like, it's not crying, it's crying out of joy.
Yeah,
Don't worry
those
about
are
it.
tears of joy.
Don't you know how happy they look? Say you're happy.
Tell them how happy you are. They cry in confused pain and joy.
I'm supposed to drink your mind. Why am I the one getting mind tortured? And I'm
be
guessing
very
I
confused.
don't think your character is much into tactics.
I mean, she probably would be fine with tactics if she actually had people to throw tactics on.
I mean,
Yeah.
you could. You have tactics, and there's people.
That is fair. There are people now.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Yeah, and I didn't need to add you. Either more melee. Do you want more melee or do you want more? I guess more melee or more psionics.
Well, I definitely want to use the what was it called? You said it's like the neurotoxin.
I mean, that would be physical, I think.
Yeah. That.
I guess
I assume that would be physical, so
I guess it could be a Vermilion Sprayer spell. Oh, maneuver. Sprayers. A poison or petrified. You know what? I just because the Vermilion Sprayer is literally just meant to inflict conditions. That's all it does. So I'm just going to do Umbering Poison.
Poison.
Vermin Sprayer. But Vermin Sprayer, because you also have like Shaped Nozzle, which also allows you to... Yeah, Vector 6, Tuber 3, or Adjacent 2, yeah, so that kind of works. That's going to be one action.
There we go.
Dun dun dun.
Da-ba-ba-da.
Magical Synergy. Weapons. Woohoo.
There. All right, I fixed it. Actually, LD, your Inquisitor went up to 70.
Oh yay! I question people harder.
Where's Scarecrow?
Okay, and also Gringo is saying that if he missed something for my level up.
Oh wait, LD actually has spent too many skill ranks.
What?
Oh, did I?
Yeah, look.
What?
She has 17 when she should have 15.
So it's much
Wait, no,
negate.
it's not accounting for the bonus. It's not accounting for the bonus that she got from starting the game.
Yes.
-2. -2. There we go. Now it's fixed.
Yay, it's fixed.
Sorry, I got distracted by the music.
And actually, I added some more stuff to LD's character sheet.
Like what?
Let's see. I gave her a few things. Let's see. I gave her Singularity Slam.
Oh, that's okay. So do I need to add more or not?
Let's see. No, this was for her when she was at level 5.
So yeah, she needs 2 more then.
Yeah. I also gave her Summon Nothingness, as well as Shake It Off and Rally.
Me
How
too,
many-
be space
How
now.
many is she supposed to get?
Let's see. 4 at the start and then 2 for every level after. So 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Should have 14 total. So we are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
12.
I say. All right, so we just need 3 more.
3 more spells?
3 more spells, maneuvers, or tactics.
3 more?
3 more. We just need 3 more.
You're supposed to have 17? Oh, 16?
No, 16. 16.
And by the way, it's not...
We're at 13.
It's 11, 13, 14.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I think I get it like confused in my head and I start mixing it up with Spanish.
Latin languages, but we're not Latinos for some reason.
Hehehe.
Which makes no sense.
Yay, sense not head.
So for, I would say for a smash. I mean, I should actually use, it's a maneuver, so I didn't do the math for it. It's time to eyeball it. Because it's a 1 action, so it should be. How did I calculate it? I don't know.
Boy.
I need to I'll probably put it in rules. Was I fucking smart? Did I fucking do it in rules? Did I do it? Please, for the love of God, this brain be... Yes! I was smart. Okay, good.
Yay.
I was not... I did not do the classic... Oh, I'll sort it out later. I didn't know now.
Damn you! Damn you past me!
It's future me problems. Why do you make me a problem past me?
Because it's funny.
No.
So, LD, what kind of... Would you want some more spells? Would you want some more maneuvers? Would you want some more tactics?
I mean, I'm already adding one, which is the neurotox.
Is there anything that'll inflict more depression?
That sounds like a psionic.
I am sad. That is sad.
Everyone is no sad. Theodore turning around. I'm cooking. Sad.
I am cooking a meal of sad. Why is your life so sad? Why do all the people in your life leave you?
It becomes only able to cook British foods. It's sad.
No, not even Theodore would stoop to that level.
It depends on the level of depression. I'm just saying.
No, if he's gonna cook depression food, it's gonna be mac and cheese.
That's depression food. Sad by association. We all sad, but LG is the saddest. Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, it's what you eat when you're sad to feel better.
Hey, Lullaby, how you doing? How you doing, girlie? Hope you had a good day today. Somebody Lullaby is also another fellow GM master, DM master. What the fuck, dungeon master. Today I am not. I'm not wording right.
Words are hard.
Yeah, words are hard. Woo woo. Skibididi. These 3 stacks of the hemotoxin condition, and I cannot make the vermilion sprayer spray depression because it's a physical item. But to be fair, eating cheese does make you happier. Eating cheese before bed encourages good dreams. Oh, nice.
I didn't know that about cheese. Although you could also be lying, but also I would believe it. Because I like cheese.
When you hit them with the riz of skibibbity and they give you all their valuables.
Because cheese releases dopamine. Oh, it does. Therefore, cheese releases drugs in your brain. I mean, everything is a is a chemical reaction in your brain.
Is that why I like cheese so much?
No,
I mean, I am
because
French.
You're secretly a mouse.
I mean, I am French. It's like,
Mice can't actually have cheese. It makes them sick.
yeah.
Really? Aww.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cats can have cheese, though.
A very small amount.
Yeah, dogs can have cheese. A little bit.
Yeah.
It's just because humans have optimized to have maximum fat intake. Because the Ice Age was a bitch.
Yep.
I love when people say, veganism could have worked anytime. Look at the Ice Age. Not that one.
Cheese be crack. That's funny. Didn't know that.
And, I mean, I think it's the same with chocolate. Chocolate also, like
Chocolate.
chocolate and some sugars, not all sugars. I know that honey is like a relaxant. Because it
I know
has...
I like honey.
I mean, honey is better
It's very
than
good
sugar.
for tea.
I'm just saying,
Yeah, I use it for all of my sugar replacements because I just like honey.
honey is just straight up better than sugars. All of them.
That is also true.
Dude, have you ever tried honey cakes? Dear Lord. Or like...
I have not, but I've always wanted to.
Or like a... And also like a... honey don't expire... No, honey is very hard to expire. Actually, there's a preservation method. Like, of like... The good old back in the days. When you literally like... put a piece of meat in honey. To make it like... literally stay good forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a good preservative. I don't know how to use it as such, but yeah.
You dunk something in it.
Can you do that with like butter as well, though?
I don't think it works with butter.
I feel like it does, but you have to like
I mean, it could be.
dunk it and like let it stay in butter.
Maybe if it's... I mean, it should not be frozen because then water would create...
It's not really frozen, but it is
Like, you know, like...
cold.
Yeah, because I think it should be cold, not frozen, because if it's frozen, then there's water in it. So you could create like water
Yeah.
pockets for bacteria.
Yeah, you have to do it in a
Yeah, in a very specific
particular
way.
Yeah. But I don't know the details.
I mean, one thing that I kind of like as sauerkraut, like doing like sauerkraut for yourself is good as a preservation method as well. Full of vitamins and shit. Very good for your health. Which
Vitamins and
is
minerals.
why the Amish do also a lot of sauerkraut, because they can like conserve it, they preserve it without any refrigeration or electricity.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you can pickle everything. Like, some people have, like, one of the things that became a delicacy in France is, what's the way? It's called, like, confit. Confit was a method of canning. It was a method of, like, preserving meat in its own fat. And then people were like, wait, we're wasting fat. Melted it and were like, wait, it's kind of bursted with beans. And then he was like, nope, it's a delicacy. That's one of the things that I don't think you tasted it, Daka, but I think that's one of the things you would love a lot. Confit,
What was it?
Like the proper like
Bean.
a proper cassoulet is fucking bussin'. Yeah. No, because duck confit is the one that stayed. It's the survivor. Because back in the days, people like, even in America, you can still see it. Like, they had like big jars of like fat, like of like mostly pig fat or duck fat or goose fat. And they would dunk like pig or stuff like that in there because it would like preserve it longer. And in the journals in like the 19th century, like in America, I know they're still in America, they're still present. There still is one of the way to calculate the economy was in pig feet. Because pig feet was the cheapest cut of meat. So if the pig feet was high, everything was high. So you had like the economic system was literally like grain, flour, pig feet. To know,
That's
like,
fair.
yeah, and it's kind of funny because today we don't think about that, but it's like back in the days they had to do it. Speaking of duck fact, I found a donut shop that's fries a donut in duck fat. That looks that sounds amazing. The duck fat is amazing. Like, I love duck. Like, the duck is great. Like a duck breast, like magre with the fat. Sometimes it's just better than steak. It's better than steak. A lot of the time.
I like duck more than... I think duck is probably my favorite meat.
Yeah, I don't know. It's good.
It's just really good.
Yeah, you take that back. Steak would always be duck. Like a beat duck. I don't think so.
I disagree as well.
Steak is better. I don't know, because duck, you have a lot less chance of fucking it up than steak, in my opinion. Because steak,
And you can be really good.
it's just like steak could be great. No, I mean, I don't know what ducks you had. Or are you cooking it, man? I know, it's just like, it depends. I mean, it depends on the thickness of the steak. Because the thicker it is, the less chance you have to fuck it up. But I know what, in my opinion, a duck is easier. Like, it depends if you do.
I want to make a deep fried duck
Aqua
one day.
Oh fuck! I don't have my tits on.
Like fried duck.
I don't have my tits on, so I'm gonna put my tits on.
It needs his teats.
And so. I mean, I can have mine. No, that's tentacles. I can have mine tits. They're out there. Oh, hello.
You should make sure you have your tits on.
I have my tits on now.
LD! Taka! Hi!
How you
Hello.
doing?
How you doing?
I'm trying not to fall asleep.
Oh, then I grab the batty face and we will the Aquabat, and I shall put the Aquabat into the character updater.
I mean, depends. Okay, Okay, Gringo, like in the traditional sense, do you mean like full, like the full duck, or like specific cuts? Because it depends also on the cuts. Like,
Just like chicken, they're not
Yeah.
all the same.
All right, hey, Badig, you have 2 up characters to update.
Oh shit. Thanks for reminding me.
No, it says because Biva's doing Vampira this week, so
Yeah, I know.
that's why.
Hey,
That's why I warned you in advance because I know like all of you have. Like, well, I'm talking.
Do you
full
guys
duck.
wanna-
Okay.
it'll be the character for my game you need to update. Aqualis.
Do you guys want Do you guys want to win a timeshare? Talk about horror story for looking for a job. What the fuck, man?
I mean, you can if you want to talk about it.
By the way, for this week's session, before my birthday, it shall be Jacko shall be joining us to reprise his role as Drake from all those years ago.
Oh,
Before
to
your
those,
birth?
to those who don't know, Jacko is one of Daka's friends.
He's a good friend.
Birthday.
Before his
Thank you.
birth. Before his birth.
And now we're erasing that it's my birthday from existence. Don't worry about it.
Why?
God,
Mhm.
I am looking at my funny magpies, my funny burps. The creatures. They're
burp.
very happy that I have given them some food during these trying times.
Wait. Oh, I know what's shaking. I was like, wait, why am I shaking? I'm like, oh, laundry machine.
Laundry.
Because I was like, I'm not like that nervous. I'm like, why is it shaking? I was like, oh, laundry machine. That's
Time
why.
for burbs. Time for burbs.
So you need.
Time for the babies.
So I need 2 more or 1 more?
Oh, hey. Hey. 2, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh no. So
Lucky 13.
Okay,
3 more?
what can I invent for sense of flail? I guess with fire.
Birds.
I already did fire, god damn it.
Smonk.
I guess a smoke screen, maybe?
A smunkle screen. Well, I mean, what magics does LD have?
Despair. Mind.
Mind, Artifice, Despair, and Mercury.
Oh, Viva, remember, we have the other version of this you can do. You don't have to do for specifically sensor frail. You could just do a despair maneuver for melee weapons.
Could do something for my man catcher.
What was the magic on the man catcher?
Are we gonna have the shark god again with LD?
It's not the same character, it would not work.
Oh.
My character
that was
doesn't
funny.
even know them.
No.
It would just, if she would just look at the shark like,
I'm now on my lunch break.
There will be no claspers.
We're gonna steal you away, LD, from your job. You're gonna stay with us from now on.
Yes.
She
But
just.
then I won't get paid.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the man catcher has despair. Okay.
Man, I don't have anything
Yeah,
for my man
so-
catcher as far as I can tell. So could do something with
There
that.
you go. There we go.
Tool of despair. I don't know.
This tool is despairing.
I mean, it's a man catcher. If you get caught by 1 year, you are despairing.
You are a stupid fool, but you are also stupid cool. Oh, I'm excited. I have bacon wrapped jalapenos for tonight.
Nice.
Jalapenos.
Jalapeno.
At least half Latina. What the hell?
I mean, look. I grew
We
up in
must
all
judge you for your food crimes. Get out of here, pigeons. Pigeons, be gone.
I mean, salsa, but I just don't like jalapenos because they get a little bit too hot for me.
Oh my god. Baby. Tiny baby.
What?
You are a baby.
Literally the reason I don't eat too much like hot peppers because it gives me heartburn. Not even because it's spicy.
They just.
Hey, Viva?
let's just say you'll kiss your ass goodbye in the toilet. That's my situation.
No,
Yeah.
I will have a healthy supply of antacids for you, so you may have as much spicy food as you want and
I
not get
don't want
heartburn.
drugs.
It's literally just fucking chalk. It's sweetened chalk.
Tums.
It is
I remember
calcium
that.
carbonate. That's it.
That's basically what it is. That's what it's called.
Eh.
It's Tums.
Yeah, it's not drugs.
Eh,
It's not drugs.
eh,
It's free. It's free real
You
estate.
are eating
Nah.
a sweetened mineral.
meh.
He doesn't want it.
Oh
He
my
doesn't want
god,
it.
baby!
Me, the big baby. He's the
little
biggest baby of
baby.
them all.
You are a baby. Biva is a baby.
I'm not
Elder's
a
the only
baby.
one who is not baby.
I'm not a baby.
Actually, yes. You are babe. You are tiny baby.
Biva's a princess.
I'm not.
Right, LD?
And meanwhile, LD turns into a tiny fluffy creature, and I want to squeeze her until her head pops off.
Damn,
It's
Doctor,
true.
that was dark.
No, she's so fucking cute when she turns into that mode.
It is a very cute thing. That is for sure.
I will squeeze her and pet her, and I will call her George.
You will be named
Ah.
Squishy. Squishy shall be mine.
Yes.
Ooh, the Yellow King.
And then Batty died.
What?
No.
I like
depends-
watching documentaries about the Yellow King and Cthulhu. And
I mean,
all that
depends if
junk.
it's so the king in yellow.
Yeah, the King in Yellow.
Yeah. If you watch the play of the King in Yellow, you go insane and die.
Now, unless you play the dating sim.
I will no, because that dating sim has death screens. So no, my point still stands.
I mean, I could. Come on, man.
There's game over. The game overs are a very important mechanic, so I don't know what you're talking about. I like my sassy crows. They are sassy, and they are creatures.
What?
Oh,
He's playing
So-
with birds.
I'm
So he
feeding
thinks
the
this
local
is their
corvids
pronoun?
peanuts. I'm feeding the local corvids peanuts, and they're very happy.
What was the thing? Intense COVID? What was the thing?
Excellent corvid!
Summon Corvid.
Dude, V needs an excellent COVID. I'll beat him. It'll be
Yeah,
funny.
he does. I want to meet the V properly. He sounds like such a wonderful person,
I
as
want
you
me.
have described him.
I would need to like to.
There.
I'm scared because I'm too edgy.
Viva, when are
scared.
you not edgy?
Yes, that's why I'm scared. You need to prove my point.
I mean, we could always call you a princess in a maid dress.
The art is not
Half
finished.
of Biva's jokes amount to haha, everything is dark and horrible, and haha, women.
Listen, women are a very interesting subject, okay? They make me suffer a lot, but they're still interesting.
Looks at LD. He thinks we suffocate him. We suffocate him.
I mean,
We suffer.
they're the main source of bullying in my chat, so my point still
I'm
stays on.
sorry. Did you, Aqualis? Did you mean suffocate?
Suffocation.
Oh my god, I don't
Oh,
want to
dear.
say it, but it's
Aqua-
funny.
All right, so Aquabat is having a stroke.
No, I know what I say, but I say it because I think it's
I don't want
fun.
to say it, but it's funny.
Suffocate.
Yeah, that was definitely. Mhm.
Defamation.
No, that's no.
Defamation is a lot less sexy. It's very difficult to have a sexy time in a courtroom with you accuse of fraud. Oh yeah, I mean, oh no.
I mean,
Yay! Hooray! My crows are bullying the pigeons.
you know,
I
it's
don't like
technically
pigeons.
humans' fault for bringing the pigeons over here, right? Because they're native to England, I think.
Well, same for rats.
Actually, they're native to North Africa.
Oh,
Because a lot of them.
No,
because
it's rats though.
Isn't
It's
that where
rats
they're
that we're
from?
responsible for.
No,
But
no,
isn't
it's
it-
both. You're responsible for pigeon and for rats.
Pigeon and bats. But isn't it also
And rats.
because they're mostly hanging all over the cliff? That's why they hang around the buildings because they look like cliffs. To them?
Yeah, because in North Africa, the pigeons were used as messenger pigeons, as they're used in Europe, and during the Crusades, they were brought back to Europe. And their
Yes.
actual name is rock pigeons because they would actually, as you said, nest on rock faces. Which,
Bird facts.
yeah. And
Yes.
then they became domesticated, and people loved the pigeons because it was, well, a way to send messages very effectively, more than sending a
None.
dude.
Not anymore. Everyone calls them rats with wings.
Because they adapted to the cities very well. Like rats, rats, foxes, raccoons. There's an entire theory about like raccoons domesticating themselves. It's not the case. They're not domesticating themselves. Because the study was done in such a way that it's non-conclusive. Because I think they try to do a comparative between country raccoons and city raccoons, and to find if there were signs of evolution, like evolutionary signs, of adaptation that could lead to domestication. For example, like dogs have shorter snouts than wolves because they eat softer foods, because we provide them with softer foods. So they try to do a comparative of that, but the main issue is that they try to do like by survey, but also by people accounts. For example, like people would take pictures of like country raccoons and took pictures of city raccoons and then give it to them, right? And they try to stop doubles, they try to stop a bunch of stuff, but it doesn't work. Because when you ask for people's participation, is it a real picture? Is it a picture of the same raccoon taken by two different people? Like, there's no way for you to really control it. Right? So they limited it to like 1,000, I think, per area. So it's very not, it's not representative. And two, the signs are conjectural because they found that some raccoons had a shorter snout, but it could have been a young raccoon, or it could have been like a different. Like, it's not enough data pretty much to say that. So if anyone wants a raccoon as a pet, one, don't do it. It's terrible. Your life is going to be fucking miserable. Because they go into everything, they open your fridge and go into everything, they piss everywhere, they shit everywhere. They become aggressive when they become teenagers and they bite your fingers off. They will kill your cat.
Life lessons with Beaver.
I mean, it's pretty much like the same idea. Like, if people can't have... Okay. It's the same idea. Like, if you can barely control your cat and your dogs, maybe don't get a wild animal in your house. Just, rule of thumb. And also, if you're thinking about getting like a parakeet or like any kind of parrot bird, they can live up to 70. So...
They outlive you like turtles.
And also really...
Alright, we're getting off track.
I mean, not really.
Is this to do with the system?
How far along are you on the system anyway?
I think we've done a decent amount of work.
Set... It's...
Okay. So, we need...
two more.
By the way, that's Qualis. I'm gonna figure out a way to combine those two names.
Aquilus.
Antimercury spell.
That's Qualis.
What
It
could
sounds like
be? Silver tea.
All this water is filled with bats. Aquatic bats.
Unless you want to... Nah, I'm not going to say it. Never mind.
No, it's okay. So, Aqualis.
It's your two.
We need to get you... So, for your level up, you get your 2 level 6 kindred abilities. What kindred are you again?
Shit.
She's a bug.
I don't know. She's not a bug.
Spider.
Spider,
Booter.
yes.
Booter.
No. For my game.
Oh shit, I'm a bug.
No, you're an
Not a
elf.
bug.
Be right back.
Elf.
In your,
Wait, I'm an elf.
in Daka's campaign, on the horse,
Oh, right.
you're on Dawn Blood. So you're a pretty elf
Okay.
that shines. and shit.
All right, so you
don't
would
like those, do
have.
you?
It's just everyone chooses elf. It's boring. I
That's-
did
okay.
too good of a job.
Yeah, you did. That's entirely your own fault.
I'm far too
Yeah,
great
you did.
for my own good. My skills are my downfall.
All right, so
Suffering from success.
Batus, Dawnblood. Dawnblood. You now have the 2 abilities. Slumbering Cirrus. Removing a negative status from yourself or an ally allows you to apply the effects of Nimbus Road to one adjacent space.
Oh my god, I still remember Alisra with Limbus Road. I am running away from the danger.
And Brilliant Awakening. As an action, you can remove stacks of any negative mental status from an ally you can see in range 6, equal to your highest attribute modifier.
But
You
what
can
if
then
the
make a
ranger
ranged
already
attack.
hard as it is, without
Hold on,
my
let me
help.
finish. Let me finish. You can then make a ranged attack using your highest attribute against an enemy you or an ally can see in range 3 of your ally, dealing your highest attribute modifier light damage to them on hit, +1 for each status stack that was completely removed from your
Cut.
ally. Or from each status. No, status stack.
Son.
I'll go with the first choice because everyone seems to have
I'm
their
back.
brains already right. Welcome back.
Aqualis, no, you get both of those. You don't have to choose.
Oh, sweet. Okay, then I'm good then.
Yep. And then we need to get you more maneuvers or spells or tactics.
So tier 2 allows me to get what? 18
Hey,
Tier 2
Ellie.
subs.
I have one question. Is that your cat?
Did
my
you...
God. What the fuck?
Did you watch that video I sent you?
What the fuck
Oh, I
is going
couldn't.
on?
I was in the middle of the stream, but yes, I did afterwards.
What the fuck is going on?
She's so cute. I'm so
Going on your
gay.
Oh, my OBS is
going on,
fucked
Bebo?
up. My VIF is fucking up. Well, like
Wait,
for the
what?
past couple of streams, I don't know why.
What is messing up? I didn't quite hear it.
It's just disconnection, reconnection.
I've been getting that too. It's mostly everyone on Twitch has been. I've been seeing it, but try changing the stream key. Well, not key, but the like where you're streaming from
What?
to another port.
What do you mean port?
You know, where you go on to stream, and while you're streaming, you can't really do anything to it in that area, but you know where the stream key is, and then there's like,
Yeah.
oh, you're streaming, instead of doing auto, try doing somewhere else.
What do you mean? Eh?
What? Hold on. What was it called again? Ellie, you know what I'm talking about, right?
I think so. I just need to go into it because I'm
it's in
visual.
server?
No, it's under stream server, where you input your stream key in.
I don't know, because like destination server auto.
Yeah, that one, destination server.
Okay.
But the thing is, you're gonna have to stop streaming for a bit, and then you're gonna have to change. And then once you're done with
we're going
that,
to do that after stream.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's the only thing you're gonna have to do. Because you might want to test. You might want to do a test though first. It's you got to do a test first to see which one is the stronger stream.
Yeah, I don't have mine set to auto. It's set to like Chicago.
I mean, my stronger was probably going to be Paris.
Yeah.
Mine was set to France.
Why?
It has better signal there.
That's funny.
Yeah, it varies. depending on where you're
Yeah.
at.
I mean, I could actually put mine in Portugal or England as well.
Don't do it in England. They're going to go to your house because you said something 10 years ago on Twitter. There's some crazy shit going on. Like, there's some people trying to ban dogs.
They're trying to ban God.
Dogs.
How
Dogs.
Dogs. I was like, how are you gonna ban God?
I mean,
Delby is
they've been
definitely
trying.
not. Delby is definitely not dyslexic.
I mean, they've been trying to ban God for quite a while. It's called Los Angeles. Don't you know about it?
All right.
It's like, what? Imagine, man. It's so confused.
We are banning God
Hey,
today. God's like, no.
Honestly, I'm more mad about them banning dogs.
I mean, they're trying to like. There's like some Muslim groups that are trying to ban dogs from the public.
Dogs?
What's that?
Yeah, dogs. Because dogs
As
are.
in wolves.
Yes.
What the fuck, man?
No, because
Look at that.
in the Muslim faith, dogs are satanic because the Archangel Gabriel was scared of dogs.
What?
No, it's a weird story because also it may been. Okay, I don't give a shit. It may be about Muhammad doing gay stuff.
Okay.
Because the problem is that the Archangel Gabriel would take the form of a pretty guy that would visit Muhammad in the middle of the night. And so he said, and when he came to visit Muhammad, there was a puppy under the bed. So as dogs do, he barked, so he warned everyone that, hey, get visited by a dude in the middle of the night. That's kind of weird. And so Muhammad said that it was the Archangel Gabriel visiting him in the middle of the night to give him visions, disguised as that other dude who was very pretty. And so he had the dog killed. And he said that all dogs were supposed to be killed, even more if they're black dogs, because black dogs were possessed by jinns and also against God.
That's a interesting story.
Which is why Muslims that are like
Yes.
fundamentalists, aka Islamists, can't have dogs because dogs are haram. And they cannot touch dogs because dogs are dirty by nature.
Weird.
There's a lot of weird things in religion, and I'm not going to pick a side. I mean, I have a side. But I'm not going to say it because I don't want to be cancelled.
What was the
Wait.
No, he sounded like those. You sounded like those old billionaires in cartoons were like.
I'm going to take all my monopoly money and buy the poor.
Buy the poor!
You cannot do that, sir. I'm buying a woman right now. No, you can't.
Oh my god!
Who's gonna buy the poor?
Sir, don't do
Like,
it.
I bought poor. What do you mean you bought poor?
Look at them.
See
They're
any
poor in my
poor
garden
people
now.
around? See any poor people around? No,
They're poor.
that's because I bought them all.
I bought them all. Look at them in my garden now, freezing to death. Like, why are you doing it? Because I'm rich. Wait, is that what happens in... Oh, that's kind of fucked up. That's kind of what happened in New York with the people who die for freezing off to death.
Oh god.
Yeah, because he could have put them in shelter and he said no because it's cruel, so they died.
Putting people in a shelter is cruel, so leave them outside to die.
No, he was very generous. He let them live under a bridge in the middle of winter in New York.
The logic.
There is
The
none.
logic is gone. The
There is
logic was
none.
never there.
Because we all know that a roof is terrible, right? A roof?
Yeah. Roof
3
over your
square
head.
meals? Or could they?
That's cruel and unusual punishment right there.
I mean, it's so cruel that we put women that has been like in domestic violence, we put them in shelter out of cruelty. It makes no fucking sense. It's so fucking dumb. Because past in this there was like a program to like for the police to round up like homeless people before freezing nights to try to ferry them into like shelters so they don't die. And he literally said that it was arrest, so it was cruel. So they did not do it, and 19 people are dead.
Yeah. Total logic right there.
A cops have touched you. You have been violated, so no die.
Oh goodness.
And
The
again,
logic.
I mean, in my opinion,
Not
it's not even political. That's just stupid.
No, definitely definitely stupid.
It's just stupid. It's like, dude, like there was like a British politician that said, if you have to choose between Muslims and dogs, my choice is already made.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm looking into this right now, and it looks like all of this is because, once again, nobody can be bothered to read the book carefully.
I mean, not really, because I've read the parts.
No. It seems like it's a mistranslation, and some sources suggest that it originally said that it was for a rabid black dog, but of course, then nobody actually bothered to read their own book.
Okay, the main issue, like, where are you reading them from?
If you say Wikipedia, I'm gonna hit you with a chancla.
A what?
The
Shankla.
chancla. The sandal?
Mm-hmm. The worst weapon of all.
Yeah. But also, but doesn't it also say in the Quran that you can eat what your hunting dog catches?
Listen, if we have to count all the paradoxical stuff in the Quran, like, there's a reason why.
That's no. That's exactly what I'm highlighting. Is it's completely paradoxical. Is okay, dogs are dirty, but then you can still have a dog to hunt for you. Like what?
Which is why there's also another interpretation, which is you cannot have dogs as indoor pets.
Yeah, which makes no fucking sense.
Which again, then they complain about having like issues with street dogs, and I'm like, yes, they're not inside. Like if you leave them outside, yes, they will figure it out.
Guess what? America, at least in principle, was founded on, do what makes you happy and imposing your beliefs on everyone else.
America was founded on Christianity.
We fucking love our dogs here in the States.
America was founded on Christianity, like Judeo-Christian values, straight up. It's Western values and Judeo-Christian values. That's what it is.
The only thing that I know is that the world is a confusing place.
I mean,
and dogs are great.
I mean, as far as I know, is that a lot of people complain about the West, and then they go somewhere else, and they're like, "Oh, why am I getting killed now?"
Hey, LD, I don't know if you heard, but me and Daka were talking about your icon picture. Is that really your cat? Is that little baby?
Cat. That is my baby.
What's the baby?
Oh my goodness, the baby.
Yeah, he died. That's why he's
Yeah.
my picture.
Aww.
It was the dearly departed lasagna.
Yeah. That
Lagnaza.
was lasagna.
Lasagna. Hmm.
But you got a kitten right now, right?
Scotty.
Yeah, I've got the other siblings of his.
Squinty.
We took the whole litter, so just have all of them.
What are their names?
Because you have dogs, you have dogs, you have cats.
Yep.
And the rest is food.
Yep. But the rest
is food. It's a farm.
It is.
Ooh, that's so cool.
Our little homestead.
Okay, I need to calculate a spell, and I forgot the math. Because I'm trying to be like a spell creation guide.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
No, I'm worrying about it because I'm trying to apply it to make it work.
What is it gonna do?
I added values. I added values to a bunch of different stuff. Like for example, 1d4 is 1 point, 1d6 is 2 points. It pretty much allows you to create like spells with not random, but with
random
like
throws.
With, like trying to make it possible for people to like create their own shit with a point-based value.
Got it.
Did I wing it? Yes.
Yeah, but the way how you create stuff actually seems to pop up out of like magical out of magic nowhere.
It's because of mad skills, babe.
Oh God!
Put on a blonde pompadour, some sunglasses.
Daddy gets Aqualis gets new bell of summon a Weibo.
Hey, LD.
Yes.
Someone made a free asset for live 2D models, and it's a body pillow.
Oh, what?
Wait, isn't that a body pillow that people can edit to put their own the pictures that they want on it? I saw one with someone that has that with
I
I saw with someone that has that with Nicolas Cage.
I was gonna
seen that.
I was gonna put a picture of Koenig on there.
I don't think I've seen that.
I can send it to you if you like.
Yeah, send it.
No, not the
I don't think I've
bees.
seen it.
I almost wanted to see you like put it as a redeem just to see like you with like V on the pillow and see his reaction.
You know me too well.
I know.
Wait.
Like
Are
here,
you-
when I put on the pillow, I put V on my pillow.
Absolutely.
Wait.
It's a body velo.
Oh,
Why don't I not put a picture of Beav on there?
I'm not a husband.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about for you, like your female form on the body pillow
Wait.
that you have.
That is true.
Have
That
you
is
heard-
true. You could.
It's like, hey, Magnus, have you heard of self-test?
It's a thing. It's a thing.
Delete. Oh no.
Oh no, delete. I almost want to show it to stream now, the delete.
Do it.
Oh fuck, it's political shit.
I'm looking for it right now.
I watch too much politics.
You do. You need to stop.
I mean, it's like morbid curiosity. It's like, what is the next dumb shit?
Yeah, see that. Yeah, stop it.
It's like it's the most man thing ever. It's like music, Game of Thrones, outdoor boys. I'm like,
And now I've infected your feed, and you're gonna get more videos. Like,
I already
hey,
have
what do you
videos.
want to say? Oh god damn, you are the most beautiful man in the world.
I'm protest delete.
Damn, I don't know what you just said, but you can have anything in the store you want. Skibbity.
Okay, that's okay. If you watch on stream, that's if you can. I don't know if you can.
I cannot. There's a chat box in the way, so I cannot.
I'm going to post it on the. That's what I'm talking about.
It's the
Never heard of.
Hey Magnus, you ever heard of Wincest?
God damn it, I can't spell for shit.
Delete.
Oh no! What Django Fett?
Hey
No.
Magnus, you ever heard of
Hey, the
Wincest?
Wincest.
I found it.
Batus, Batty D Bat Bat of the
Fuck! I
Palace.
keep thinking that one. Oh, yeah.
I found it. Hold on.
Delete.
Here you go.
Thank you.
By the way, I may have enough memes to do actually the Virgil redeems if anyone calls me daddy.
Daddy.
It's the one I don't care who you sent and not paying child support. I have a few. I have like 3 or 4.
Like,
No, the one that I don't pay
it
child.
almost just sounds like somebody deflated a balloon.
No, look, literally, like, I have one which is like don't pay child support, run away instead. Bad don't kill your nair, Sigma grind set. I'm collecting them because I'm dumb.
There you
That's
go.
right.
Aquarius, this is what Beav and I keep referencing.
God damn it.
I need to find the other ones. I have a couple more. I don't know if I keep. I guess I was literally looking at. Oh my god! I have a drug wizard. I forgot about that. I have an LSD wizard. Well, I should use that. I should use that with for Marcus instead. He looks better than
There
a
you
homeless
go.
man.
Aquarius, what do you think?
God damn it.
I also have him holding up like a monster can. And being like, no, I will not pay child support. Something sounds like it's rattling. Oh my god, I have the thumbnail. I have the thumbnail for the original Virtual Aces Minecraft.
What?
Oh dear lord, that was a long time ago. When Beef did not run solo, when Beef was supposed to be part of a team, when Beef did not ride in the sunset on his unicorn, being like, I'm going to roll dice now.
Hey,
Oh,
LD.
oh my god, that
Yes.
name.
Yes.
You should play Poly Armory.
Hey, Bloobs, how you doing?
I think I've heard of that, but I don't know what it is.
It's what I was playing on my stream while you guys were in there.
Oh, that's right. With the angel with all the guns.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. And then I sent the Qualis this because I'm like, that's just you.
It was fun.
Dude, if I do the deck here, I'm just going to put like a picture of Macron for no reason.
Oh,
Do
Yeah.
it.
Just for sure.
LD, that was a Qualis on stream. That was just them for real.
I sounded like a freaking race car from a F-150 tire screech.
I believe it. I believe it.
I need to create
She's
more
so
memes.
cute. I'm so gay.
God damn it, Taka.
Listen, I'm a god, and I believe in the rules of the Zeus rules. Make children, don't take care of them.
Why? Beaver, why? God damn it, Beaver.
He's called being the ultimate patriarch.
All right.
By the way, to anyone that is stupid, I'm joking.
Aqualis, I do need you.
That's
I
pretty
do
much
need to
everyone.
grab your. I do need to grab your brain for 5 seconds. Do you want more maneuvers or more spells?
She's a melee
Let's
character.
go with maneuvers.
Perfect. All right. For the 3D, I will have 4 new spells for you, or new maneuvers. Blah.
What?
For Friday, I will make 4 new maneuvers for you.
Okay.
Cheers was range 9. 1d6. Yeah, 1d6 damage.
And I'll use all your magics.
1d6. Do I put mind or do I put soul? It's a spell of Mercury, so it should be soul. So soul, your soul is kinda. Your soul is small. Small soul.
It is pretty small.
It's like, why do you have a small soul abuse?
Yeah.
But the condition is that you do 2. So 2 deals 2 sticks of the spears of the super and 1 stack of blind. Because it's Mercury. Mercury is bad for you. I know it's shiny, but don't drink it. A Chinese emperor did it for too long and then everything burned down. Not with that attitude. Do you want to know the story of the first emperor of China? It's kind of tragic near the end. I mean, it's both tragic and fucked up. Because he became kind of crazy because he was literally huffing Mercury. And his firstborn son had him assassinated because he was going crazy and also he wanted power. Then the same first son killed all of his concubines that were pregnant, and all of them in general, because we found the bones. The bones have been found by Chinese archaeologists. Which has a lot of concubines because emperor, so he had like 50 of them. And also he killed all of his brothers. And then he was surprised when someone was like, psych, I'm killing you! And then there was no heir and civil war, and everyone was like, I'm done with this, everything is miserable. And then the guy was like, I am the new emperor! And he was like, better than no one? Question mark? And that's how the second dynasty of China happened, because everything was burning down, and the guy was like, I have the solution! What is the solution? Stop fighting! And they were like, ugh.
Should we work on the Asian setting then? Now that we're on this?
I mean, we could, I don't really care. I'm just finishing up those spells for LD.
Ah, okay.
1 left.
Okay.
Should I do more Mercury?
More Mercury. I mean, I'd say give LD a psionic spell.
Sure, he has one.
She can actually benefit from her higher mind stat.
She already has 1, 2, 3 of them.
Yeah, why not? Why not more? She has good mind stat.
I'm starting to run out of what to make people sad.
Well, okay. Let me have a look at her character sheet and let me give a crack at it.
She has Gloom and Doom, Sluggish One, Despair. She has Mind Cleanse, which is a heal. She has Curse of Hopelessness, which is Mind plus Despair.
Curse
So
of
one that'll
Awibble.
make it easier for me to like. I don't know.
Curse of Awibble.
She has a lot of.
Make people submit to her.
Awibble. Awibble.
That's a
Awibble.
statement.
Listen, I need
Awibble
her.
is a statement.
I need ways to make it easier for her to chain people because her soul isn't that high.
Let me have a look. Let me look at our magic directory and see what else we have written that despair can do.
Despair is a condition.
No,
It
but
is-
despair
it is-
magic.
Yeah, that deals the condition Despair. Like, I'm starting to run out of...
Oh well, no. Give her stuff other than that.
Okay, do you want
Let's-
do you want it to be sexy or not?
So long as it's domineering in some way, sure. I don't mind.
Biva, you mean depression, right? The depression status?
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, no. It's depression, not the despair.
I'm changing the words.
Depression. There we go. Because then we'll just get confused writing it that it's the condition is
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see. So LD, the other things that despair psionics can also do is straight mental damage and enemy reroll. So you can force enemies to reroll their rolls.
That's nice.
It sounds terrible, but... Okay, no, we have Curse of Hopelessness, we have Kiss of Hopelessness, so I need something else. Oh, I know it as... I hate my brain, but that does work.
Surrender, surrender.
Okay, I'm getting angry. I'm gonna probably go.
Okay.
Okay. Rest
Bye-bye.
well.
Is this tier
Bye-bye.
1 or tier 2, Biva?
I don't know because that one is weird.
Alright, then it's tier 1.
Maybe. Probably. Depends on the range. It depends on the range, it depends on how much is an action. An action is condition tier 2 is also stun. So stun is for range. What should the range be? Could be close range?
Mhm.
I don't know.
It depends on how much you want the effect to be.
I mean, if it's tier 1, I cannot go... Like, it's 4 plus... It could be range 6. Range 6 is nearby. If we go purely with the surrender. Give me to roll in... 9 check... Should we... I guess it would be depression and enamored. Oh no. That becomes fucked up. Well, it happens. So that's a tier 2.
What does depression and enamored do in combo?
Sad but also... Sad but horny. It's like sad but sad mind control.
That's fair.
It sounds like...
Character's so messed up.
It sounds like emotional entrapment.
It does.
That's what it sounds like. Oh no. We do not condone.
Terrible. Terrible person.
He's like, why is your character fucked up? Because nothing was right to begin with.
She never had a chance to be good.
She's like, why am I getting hugged? Why those feelings? Where is the darkness?
It's like, why are people being weird right now?
So enamored makes you like the
There we go.
person affected by enamored makes them unable to attack you.
Oh, okay. That's nice, actually. Makes it easier.
And LD, I just need you a new weapon maneuver.
Wait, how many are
Oh.
we? How many do we have then? Because that's may be too much.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so I'll get rid of mine then.
Just put it somewhere else, like, you know, keep it like in the notes or something, or maybe gray it out. Maybe gray it out so you can use it like next level up.
Oh yeah, okay.
What? Okay. While we're here, I have a stupid question for VTM. What are the limits? What are limits to the ability shape of the beast?
Shape of the beast, I think it actually specifies within it. Let me just double check, but I'm fairly certain you have to pick one animal, and that's the only animal you can turn into. And
Yeah.
I think it's specifically a bat or a wolf, but if you're a gangrel, you can have other animal options. But I just need to recheck it, so let me pull it up. 20th anniversary.
Yeah.
Shape of the beast. That's the protein ability, right?
Hey Biva.
Yes.
TD.
Silver tier feels more like it's a tier 2 that combines Mercury and Despair.
The problem is that I don't do tier 2
Because
as
it's dealing
you
depression. Well, I think we agreed that if you combine two spell types, it automatically ups it to tier 2.
Yeah, but
And it requires two
I
actions.
changed it because I did the scores.
Okay.
Because
But at least this does need to be Mercury plus Despair.
Okay, shape of the beast. Yeah, it specifies they only turn into a wolf or bat, but if you're a gangrel, you can be a different animal.
And you'll
You just have to choose which animal. And that's the only one that they can turn into.
chug. Venomous and should I do the most bottom thing ever and make them like a condition of feeble? Do they get dazed? No, dazed is way too much. Or maybe
Yeah, no, dazed is yeah, no.
Okay. If I do that, it will be a 2 action. And if I do that... At level 6, you could technically get a tier 3 spell. Right, I'm gonna quit your tier 3 spell.
Alright, Silver tier is now a tier 2 1 cost spell.
An enemy that you have... Okay, I'm going to add 2 more conditions to it. To make it that you have dealt damage to
Damage.
this turn. I'm making it even more weird. But
We like weird.
technically you have wounded them so they feel horny. And they have to do a mind check, so you literally have to resist becoming a bottom.
It's so funny.
Why do I keep making those? I did the BDSM test today. Like, what is today? What is today? What is
Honestly,
today?
you did the test in preparation for my level up.
Let's say that it's better than just I got curious.
Yeah. You needed to get yourself in the mental state. That's all.
I want you to know the truth.
Yep.
I wanted to know the kinky truth before I could design spells.
Sorry.
Goodness gracious.
This is fucking coping. So
I'm giggling. I'm giggling because I just watched a short of somebody putting Mr. Bean into that one game where winds meet and having it come out like fucking perfectly. Bean.
you can force an enemy that you have dealt damage to this turn to roll a mind check. Yeah, but it cannot be a 2 cost.
Yeah, and enamored would be more of a dream thing, wouldn't it?
I think you have missed the point of the whole theming of this.
Oh, yeah.
Enamored and what?
Fright.
No, because fright makes him walk away. Enamored make him walk.
No. Fright. No. We always get this confused. Fright means that they can't willingly move towards you. And thematic.
No, because
I'm scaroused.
No, because she wants to like capture them.
Sluggish then.
Yeah.
I'm scaroused. That's such a
My
Futurama
goodness
was such a good show. Futurama was such a good show.
Dude, I literally like in my model can literally see me like shaking my head.
Oh, goodness gracious.
What was the thing? There was a fun clip of like Crony and like the other one that they said something jokey but also dumb, and you could literally see Crony like roll her eyes with the model, and everyone was like, "What the fuck, you rolling your eyes?" And she was like, "Oh, I didn't think the model would pick it up." That's good tracking.
Yeah, it's a good job.
And it looks so evident, which is kind of funny. She thought she was getting like she was discreet about it, but she was not at all. I think one time my brother slapped me when we were teenagers because I literally rolled my eyes once, and then we fought.
Oh my goodness. Oh no.
And we used to fight all the time for stupid reasons. It was literally like fighting for 5 seconds and then stopping and like, what were we fighting again? I don't remember.
Magic.
It's called man magic. When you actually know, you fight and then you become friends, and then you fight side by side when the clankers arrive.
Kalenka.
I think it was one of the fun. But it was like the urban rescue ranch. The guy was literally being like, "Get away, clankers!" because it was literally on the campus. Like, you know, the delivery, like the takeout like drones that people have now. That literally like literally scurry around on the street, like the blocky ones. And he was, "Get away, clankers! I thought you were on my campus."
Oh no.
Damn you, clankers! Get back to the factory! And one stack of sluggish, yeah. So they literally... we let Moon Knight out of Marvel Rivals.
Oh gosh.
I love the fact that Marvel Rivals are doing the horny skins because they realize that that's what sells. And I'm like, yeah.
It is how that works, yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, look, I have League of Legends. Guess which one costs the highest? and why they keep buying it?
Oh man.
Someone asked me my position on dating an OF model, and I was like, "Do what you want, not my shit."
It's like nothing to do with me. I do not care.
He's like, "Do what you want, just not my shit." Just if he starts doing crazy shit, run.
That's fair. That's
fair. Not an OF thing. That's a general like. If your partner like asks you creepy questions like, and start to become obsessive, like maybe skedaddle.
Maybe.
Tee, I'm scared. Jump through the window, do a barrel roll.
Oh my goodness.
It would be funny if I didn't do it twice in my life because of a crazy ex. Why do I suck I suck at selecting women? I'm terrible. I keep saying it, but I'm literally looking back at my life and I'm like, yeah, I should not be trusted.
It's okay.
Is it
It's okay. He'll be. It's fine. It's fine.
Biva treated his ability to identify women who are healthy for him as his dump stat during character creation.
20 charisma, no intelligence.
Yeah.
I walked up to her and I was like, woo wah wee. And then I said,
Skibbity.
and then I said Skibidi and we were in bed. I don't understand.
Skibbity.
No. It's specifically Skibidi.
Skibidi. And then suddenly I woke up in our bed. I don't understand.
We're not bringing back the fucking singing toilets. We're not doing that.
Oh my goodness.
I actually kind of depressed when I read the report that some classrooms needed like half an hour of social media detox before before any class day. when they literally let the children like spaz out and say like random memes, like a bunch of crazy people.
Yeah.
And I'm like, dude, when I
Fair.
was a kid, if I would do that, I would get fucking slapped. Like I can't, like the only way parents can tolerate that is because they put an iPad in their hands, and they literally don't raise their own kids.
True.
I mean, that's the only reason why. Because if they were literally, if every time you remove the iPad they go spastic, then no way the parents would tolerate that.
Yeah, usually not, unless they're just crazy, I guess.
I mean, unless they also are spastics, which is possible.
And it's not impossible, that's for sure.
Yeah. It's like I love nurturing my children. Put an iPad in their hands. Wow, so
some
nurturing.
people just don't want them. They're like, they're in the way.
And I'm like, why do we have kids then?
I don't know, people just don't know how to use a condom.
There's pills, there's condoms, there's so many ways. There's so many ways.
So many ways, but people still don't seem to follow instructions.
I love when you see like a dude that is like, I have to put a lemon in there, and I'm like, yeah, put the fucking sock on it. Like, it's not magical. If you know you're like, if you have a feeling that the woman, like, it's a one night stand, why did you let it raw? That's asking for trouble. Why are you dumb?
They're just dumb.
That's actually Beef's existence. Why are you dumb?
I feel like that's everyone's existence in a way.
Yeah, it's just different levels, I think.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally like you like at your job, like people on the phone, and then you're like shaking your head to yourself, like, why is it dumb?
Yeah, it happens more often than I'd like.
And there's me, like, those people literally have most of the wealth of the planet. Why is it so dumb?
No.
And that guy is like, no, you cannot get a room at that time. It cannot happen. Like, doing his job, and then he's like, why is he not listening? Why is nothing working? I keep telling them no. They don't listen.
No, they don't. They don't.
We sure love people. Yep.
Try to. Definitely try to.
It's a struggle. Some days it's a fucking struggle. Let's just be honest.
It is. It is not easy. It really is not.
Dude, I think one time I hated someone that well, my brother lived in northern France, in a very bad part of northern France. There was literally a truck of Portuguese workers, and some of the dudes were hanging out of the doors, and they put like no like signaling, like, you know, the signal to turn on a car. They literally went on a roundabout, full speed, no signals, with guys on the back of it, and they went full speed, not caring.
Oh no.
And I literally looked at the guys like, what the fuck, you know, because. And I think they were drunk or some shit, because they did 3 turns before they could know which exit. And we literally went like, thank God there was no one with us. It was only like 2 other cars. It was not too late for them to get pinballed. Because that was a recipe for many, many car accidents.
No, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Let's say it was a place in northern France where there's a lot of car garages, like car shops. Guess what? They never repair, and they still are open. Cars. Wonder what they are selling.
Excuse me.
It's weed. It's drugs. It's just, I know what they are selling. Like they literally like it's because I literally like two car like non-repaired car, and those cars I've seen them like the same cars in front of the same shop that has no clients, and still have people going in and out, and the same cars that have never been repaired were there for years. So I know it's bullshit.
That's fair. Oh, my goodness.
So I think that's your character done. You're done.
Yeah, I'm done. Thank you.
It be done. So should we work on Asian continent Daka or something else? Is Daka still alive?
Daka, no.
He may have fucked off.
You.
He may have fucked off.
I think he did. He exploded.
It's kind of funny, but almost every time is when I need him. I
He'll
don't know
come back at an unexpected time.
Yeah, he just fucks off.
Yeah, we'll get him back.
So what was the law again? First Emperor got the idea from the Druid King story, then decided to have. Don't worry, I know how to summon him. Okay, do it, Bloobs. If it's tall buff women, it may work.
Nord's Busset North.
He summoned himself with the Dagoth it's bad. It's North Buthy North. It's Ned Buthy North. Oh no, the autocorrect.
Autocorrect? Oh no.
Summon him. I mean, Bloobs, you are technically right. That's it. By the way, Foxy has not streamed in a while.
She is not. It's been a long bit since I've seen her stream.
I hope she's doing okay. I'm going to need to DM her. Because I'm kind of worried now.
I would be too. I'd be like,
Got the idea from the Wicked story in so okay. Endless City reappears. Okay, so it's literally like Forbidden City, but as a ghost dungeon.
Ghost dungeon?
Because it's the first emperor, which is based on the first emperor of China. I know, sorry, most stuff about China with an eternal emperor start there. But I think she's fine? Okay. I hope so. So the in-between planes, like in-between realities planes and stuff, there is like the chaos tile, which is pretty much like a layer of pure chaos energy. And the first emperor tried to tap into that to get more, to pretty much become a god. And he fucking failed. And it created a mess, okay, like, literally created like a fission in reality. And him and the entire, like, Forbidden City, which is like the inner palace, I could say. The inner palace quarter literally got to, like, teleported into multiple realities and became like an anomaly. The Emperor technically died, but not really. It's like in between.
It's time for me to get back to work, so I'm gonna pop in there. We're gonna see if it's still dead, but if I disappear... Is what?
It's just disconnected and reconnecting.
Oh, might be that server problem that you mentioned that Batty said.
Yeah, I'm going to have to figure that out after stream. Because that shit usually messes up also with my Vtuber studio and shit.
Yeah.
So we have a bunch of creepy people from like that. It's pretty much like, you know, like the Chinese zombies, the Chinese vampires and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty much have that. It's mostly based on like, it's the closest continent we're gonna get to a necromantic continent.
Yeah.
And we have a kindred that's also associated with that. We have some kindreds, I think. Because Daka worked on them. Yeah, we have the Jiangxi, which is pretty much like the vampires. We have Bishi, which is we have the Bishi, which is technically like turtle people, dragon turtle people. We have the Gashadokuro, which has the I think Gashadokuro is like the ghouls almost.
No, bone. They're giant skeletons that eat people.
Yeah, but I mean
Welcome
for
back,
all
Doctor.
races, for all stuff.
No, I relied pretty heavily on them. They're actually giant kin.
Oh yeah, so they're pretty much like thin, phallic giantkin that eat bones.
Yeah.
The Kushisake Onna, which is the one. Yeah, it's the one. It's a split mouth woman. Yeah.
Yes. I don't have anything set for them yet, but the plan is to convert stacks of enamored into stacks of fright and then deal bonus damage.
It's pretty much jump scare is my mouth.
Am I pretty? And this is a female-only kindred, by the way.
Yes.
They can produce male children, but they don't have the curse.
Dokaibi is the Korean goblin.
Goblin.
They're pretty much the Korean version of Japanese Onis.
They don't have any.
Their law is different. But their law is different, but the physical description is kind of matching. They often
We don't
look
have any
similar.
Yeah, we don't have any traits for them yet, though.
Tsukumogami. Shit.
That's the concept from Japan, where if a tool or item reaches 100 years of age, it gains a soul.
And also, like, often because the item has been abandoned. So
or if it's also if it's treated very well, it actually works from the other way around as well.
It's one half is the positive aspect, which is like become like almost like a sentient relic, and the other one is an item that becomes vengeful because it has been thrown away.
Yeah.
The flip side.
So treat your belongings well, people.
Wood chipper also works because there's no item anymore.
And they are actually what happens when a soul is getting reincarnated and it accidentally combines with an elemental spirit. So they have to seek out a body that's not flesh and blood to be able to hold their soul. So they end up possessing an object, and then you get to have like skills that relate to that object.
And a lot of stuff is going to be pretty dark with that one, because I'm thinking of doing Polynesian, like, because it's Asian in the sense of like it's as much of Asia as I can handle, aka not India, because India has too much lore.
Yeah,
so
no, India needs its own
India
place.
would be its own thing. Maybe an extension of the Asian continent later, like a big ass island. But it'll be like their own thing because there's just too much lore, and like India is fascinating. So and there's a lot of lore because of the Brahmin caste that has recorded a lot of stuff, which is their jobs technically as a caste. Part of their jobs, also doing, I believe, the legal work as well.
At some point, we'll also have to do. Well, Polynesia's south of India, right?
No.
No. Okay. What am I thinking of that's south of India? I always forget the name.
Indonesia.
Indonesia. Thank you.
That's part
and
of. That's part
Australia.
of. That's Australia also will be its own thing, because I need to
Australia
research.
and then New Zealand would need to be its own thing because that's also very distinct.
No. You're wrong. All the Polynesians descend from Melanesians that are all technically a very old population of Southeast Asia.
No, I was talking about Australia and New Zealand, not Polynesia.
No, they are Polynesians. Like the Maori are Polynesians.
Oh! Okay, so Polynesia and Australia, and then New Zealand, because New Zealand will argue with you at the end of the day that they're not the same as Australians.
I mean, they're not. No, because, okay. There is a distinction between the Polynesians, that are technically, as far as I know, from the Tonga people, and then there is the Melanesians, that are much older, and there's a population from the Papua New Guinea and the native Australians, the quote-unquote Aboriginals.
I just thought of a really funny idea.
Okay.
You want to fuck with the flat earthers?
I mean, it's easy.
Yes. We make it so that down where north, the north and south pole for the other place would be is is two very large mountains that allow you to see that the entire world is a sphere if you climb to the top of them.
I mean, we could.
Yeah.
I mean, no, technically, like, if you would stand at the top of one of the biggest glaciers in Antarctica, you could actually look at the horizon and see it.
And then of course, where's the flat earther? No, you can't actually go there. The military will kill you if you do. Okay.
I mean, the military will stop you from going there because you would die.
Yeah, exactly. Well, and even then, they're not going to try super hard. They're not going to like waste resources if you're really determined to go kill yourself.
I mean, and also like there is very limited access to South Pole for international reasons.
Mm-hmm.
And again, all you will find there is rock, ice, seals at the start, some penguins, and some seabirds around it. And you have a way higher chance of dying from getting caught by a leopard seals than trying to actually find aliens.
True.
Because leopard seals are fucking scary. Like, have you ever seen leopard seal? Like, there was a video of someone getting stalked by a leopard seal, and it was literally like watching him from under the water and waiting until they literally like, because they were trying to like make him scared, so he would actually go into like a place when there was only water around them, so he could just like jump and grab them by the throat and grab them under the water. Which is fucking scary because we're literally like watching him from the water all the time. There was a video like that, and of course the guy knew what he was doing because he was, I believe, a zoologist. So he was like, I know what it's doing, but I have to be smart so that I know which, because he was like, I need to know on which side of the ice he always is, so that I can actually move myself closer to shelter. And I because if he was because there is always a risk with a leopard seal that if he or she is in the water, it could be like in between you and your exit, and when that happens, they will lunge to get you. So he had to be like, okay, if it's on the right, I can go to the left. So it was pretty much him playing like a game of like, what is the game? What's the game? Almost like not a game of tag, but almost like a game of like reversey. Almost like reversey with a fucking leopard seal.
Oof.
And the cost was your life. Because leopard seals are like polar bears. If a polar bears pull up on you, it's planned. They mean to hunt you down. Because they've already smelled you and they really like assess that you're prey.
I will be right back.
So yeah, so that's pretty much what it is. So I guess I could do the area, the regions. Also, I know that Joe had a good idea, which is that technically Korea, like the dwarves, I mean the dwarves like in fantasy, the dwarves of Asia, because when you look at the, what's the name? The name of the Goemon? Like the, what is the name? Joseon. I think it's Joseon. I don't know how to pronounce it, sorry. Which is one of the big kingdom of Korea. They literally had like a network of mountain fortresses across what is today, I think, North Korea. I think it's a Joseon. Let me check. I think it's Joseon. But sorry, I don't speak Korean, by the way. I know what it's written as. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's no, fuck. Joseon. Okay, Joseon Kingdom. My God, I remember that. My brain is amazing. Yeah, it was that in the medieval to almost modern period. De nom en Empire coréen. Okay. So it's still... Oh! Okay. Sous grande influence... Okay, mais sous grande influence... Okay. So because I know that there's a period of the Joseon period that is literally like under Japanese control. Where is the... Okay. And I think they're the ones who build a lot of fortresses. Let me check about that. And so it was like it's almost like the dwarves of Asia because they literally built like mountain, not because of their height, but because of how they defended the territory. Korean mountain. Mountain. Korean mountain fortress, yeah. Korean fortresses, there's multiple types. And that's literally like the outer wall. That's the outer wall of like one of the big fortresses. Oh, 470! Wow. That's really early. That's impressive. Sorry, I don't know much about... I'm not a big Koreaboo. That of Manchu. Okay. Namansanseong was the site of a siege by the Manchu invaders. Okay. Where the Korean king surrendered to the Manchus after 40. Okay. So it was, yeah. The Wansong fortress. Okay, that's. Okay, you can definitely see the difference. Like, 1796, like you can see bricks, you can see the way it was laid out. Much more modern looking, much more like with mortar. With mortar between the bricks and stuff. And then you can see the one the one done in the 5th century, which is a lot more like loose stone. I think this one is probably the restored. Probably restored. That one probably like recent remake. Like a recent like recreation. And this one is probably the original. Because you can see the weathering on the rock. Interesting, because there's multiple styles. That's Walled City again. Walled City Gate, yeah. Namhan. Oh my god, that's fucking beautiful. Goyeon. Yeah, that definitely looks earlier. Because they built a lot of fortress bridge because, of course, they are neighbors with China and they are neighbors with Japan. And both China and Japan invaded Korea multiple times. The most recent one is, of course, the Japanese occupation, which Koreans are very, very sour about. Understandable, fully understandable. You know, it's a complicated history. Like, I'm not saying like, I'm not judging. That's what I mean. I'm not judging. Oh, Goguryeo. Fortress and be fun about 170 sites. Oh my god. Hansi Goguryeo. Goguryeo. Okay, Goguryeo is probably like one of the kingdoms. Later is Goryeo. Goryeo. I don't know. Sorry, I don't speak Korean again. Okay. And then Joseon. Okay, that's where I heard it. Okay. Ah, interesting. Which is, again, some of them are in China because they probably got overtaken by the Manchus during the invasion. Or maybe during the communist period when they tried to, you know, play their cards. Okay, and that's it's the Tang Dynasty invasions. Okay, that would explain, yeah, because they were just okay, that makes sense. Why Goguryeo, sorry. What needed to make that many fortresses because they literally share a mountain range with China. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. And China has always been expansionist. This is one thing that all Chinese dynasties agreed upon, even the Mongol ones, is that China needed more land. Like the Roman Empire. That, again, I'm not judging, it's just the way empires do is that they always need more resources. And also to prove their superiority to all their neighbors. aka what happened in Korea with the Empire of Japan. Funny, your empires tend to look at greener grasses, like greener lawns on other people's lands. That's why, for example, you can get a lot of the Chinese excuses today is like it was technically ancestral Chinese ground, which means nothing. Because we know that they say the same shit about territories that are in Russia, territories that are in North Korea, territories that are in other countries like Nepal. And they also say the same shit about the Tibetan territories, which makes no sense because Tibet was its own empire, the Empire of Tibet. And the Tibetans don't share, even the DNA evidence even says no. So it's an excuse to conquer more lands. It's just colonization. But people don't talk about that because they're not the right kind of colonies that you can blame. Hypocrites, all of them. But yeah, that's history with Biv. When you take other people's lands, they're not very happy about it. But also, if they lose, technically, historically speaking, they can't really say much. Because the rule of nature is that if you take over someone else's den, it's your den. Sadly, which is for better or worse. Most of the time, a very mixed bag. Because one could say that, I mean, there is one thing that I always hate deeply, which is the syndrome of the white savior. I hate that deeply because it's wrong. It's deeply wrong. It makes no sense. It's stupid. Because again, they act as if people of color can think for themselves, and I'm like, no. They had kingdoms, they had empires. They created tools that were as complex as white people. It makes no sense. It just makes no sense. Because again, and there's a kind of people that go to you and just say, oh, but we need to save them from themselves. And I'm like, no, they are people. They make their own decisions. Just leave them the fuck alone. They're adults. They can choose. I'm like... And I should stop talking about that, I think. Because people are going to be like... Maybe twisting my words and some shit. And again, I'm just saying that because I actually respect other people. And also their agency. That's why I do that. Because I respect their autonomy. It's almost like I'm treating them like equal people to me. Wow. What a concept. What a novelty. Yes, I am very sarcastic. Deal with it. I'm French. I cannot stop the sarcasm. It's ingrained. It's built in. I cannot stop it. It's taking me over. No, it's just the way I am. Again, sorry if I'm like literally like stalking into like the desert about this. It just, I don't know, it's frustrating when I see it. Because then they judge you and you go like, dude, I'm just tolerating, literally. Why the fuck are you judging from your high horse when you have no high horse to stand on? So yeah, it's just the way I may actually multi-stream on Blue Sky. As soon as I see that, that's like, because I was. But I don't want to pay money for like to multi-stream on Twitter again. Maybe I should. I don't know.
I wouldn't say it's worth it. Welcome back.
I don't think it's worth it.
Tier 3. Oh, alright. 6.
Oh, yeah, I need to do the...
Excuse me.
Did I close? I think I closed it.
Deal 1 stacks of enamored and 1 stacks of slugging. That feels underpowered for... Sorry, I'm looking at the spell that you made. That feels underpowered for a tier 3.
I mean, I need to do the math.
Well, just for tier 3, that doesn't feel strong enough. I'd at least say make it a reaction instead of an action.
Maybe that's too strong for a reaction.
For tier 3, that sounds appropriate.
I need to do the math. Because if I'm training like a spell creator, I need to use it every single time.
This is true.
And that's what I've been doing. Okay, let's go back to that then. Because again, when you look at the stuff that I done, like Odyssey, like Tokarian, like Yueshia, the Five Barbarians, the Iron Age Japan, Bai Yue, Dian people, and Saka, Like all of that is stuff that you don't see most of the time in many. Like you don't see that in fiction, because there are time periods that people don't use because they want samurais. Iron Age Japan does not have it, but they have shaman queens. There's shaman queens. There's weird kingdoms. So like, it's interesting because I like, you know, again, it's like I don't want to do what everyone else did. And you could say, oh, but he wants to be special. I'm like, yeah, it's called. Okay. I would say 1D. Actually, mind still a 4. Still a 4. 1D8 plus 4. Mind. So if because I have to run the math, which is the joy of my existence, but I did it. What is the range? The range is 6, so 6 plus 6 plus. There is 2 conditions.
But only 1 stack of each.
Yeah, but it's the cost is per stack. So it's a normal one, so it's 6, so 9 plus 6, which is oh my god, math. I mean, it's 16, no? Or 17, okay. 15. That's 15? Oh, yeah, it's 15. Okay, 15. 15, so it's not even a tier 2. So I need to add, so it's also 1d8. 1d8 is 3 points. So that's 18. There's still, because 22 is tier 3. So 22, I was at 18. 82 minus 18 is 4, right?
82 minus 18 is... Wait, what?
I don't know. It's 4. It's 4. I could boost the damage.
How much would it cost to make it a reaction instead?
What do you want?
No, if you're dealing... Sorry, this is before you added the damage to it. My bad.
No, I did the damage.
Yeah, no, because before you didn't have any damage there, so I assumed it dealt no damage.
I did damage to it.
Yee.
But I still have points left over. It's a tier 3.
What about range instead? Give LD a bit farther. That would be her longest range spell.
So range 10?
9, yes.
I mean 10 because it's points. Again, it's per axis.
Ah, okay.
It's the only way to calculate shit.
Fair enough. I thought we were doing everything. I thought we were still doing everything based on multiples of 3 when we went to range.
As I said, I made a spell creation stuff.
All right. I guess that'll still be our standard, but you can get a bit. Maybe that'll be the advantage to spells, is you can get even numbers.
I mean, it's just because if you want to calculate points, then you have to do from 1 to 12.
Fair enough.
Because if not, then it's a pain in the ass to calculate. Okay, that is a 22. So that's a tier 3.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
That'll be... Now you can do a snipe.
Snipe!
Sniping's a good job, mate.
Do I snipe them with depression? I have no idea.
You snap them with horny, mental damage, and sluggish, which makes them unable to run away.
Nice.
Damn. The long-ranged scaroused.
It's more like the long range yandere.
It's like, you think you can escape? Snipes them in the back with
Because yandere is that you kill them because they looked at someone else.
Not only. Yandere is a lot of things.
Yeah, but that's the primary thing. This is... You're making them both horny and malleable.
Yeah, which is great for being for abusing someone.
Yes, scare roused. Scaroused.
I'm not saying no to you. I'm saying it's more like the yandere vibes.
It's like, oh, you're trying to escape. Make some sluggish.
Why'd you say no?
Because yours is less accurate.
Fuck you!
Just
Being
less
a
accurate.
fucking pissant.
It's just less accurate. I'm sorry.
Such a fucking dink.
I'm just a man of science. That's the way it goes.
Yeah. The science of women that are bad for you.
Yeah, I have a lot of experience. I run the tests, okay?
And
ran
for those chat,
straight up.
This is how you have a back and forth trash talk with your buddies. There's a lot of principle in this founded in improv. All right, we're gonna if we're gonna do this, we're gonna teach people an actual fucking lesson.
God.
It always, if you are trash talking with your buddies, your answer always has to be yes and. You cannot do no but. It has to be yes and.
You have to up the antes.
Yeah, but
until you run out.
Yes, you have to up the ante, but it's always one, in good fun, and two, you can never just say like no that doesn't happen. You gotta play with it.
Because banter has to go back and forth. If you say no, it just
banter
ended.
goes back and forth. That's how you do banter. So there you go. There's a life lesson for everyone in chat.
Is it a life lesson or a dude lesson?
I think both.
I think like mostly like the one that's in bantering is mostly dudes.
True, but you know what? I'm sure there's some women out there bantering, and
often those were brothers.
Well,
because you know, if you take some shit from brothers, you have to dish it out as well.
Yeah, but yeah,
I mean, women have different. Women are a different version of it.
It is, but guess what? Women, if you do want to banter like guys,
I mean, we're not saying you can't. We're not saying women can't. It's just that in general, as a generalization, I've seen it more in dudes.
Yeah, I get you on that, but just there for anyone who wants to know.
I mean, if a woman can banter, dude, you're gonna get a lot of dude bros. You're gonna get like male friends are going to really appreciate it. If they're not bitches. Because some people are just boring. They go, "Why are you hurting my feelings?" It was just a joke, bro.
Yeah, but you're operating within their boundaries.
I mean, it's also a bit of a crash test.
It's a crash, yes. But you got to operate within the boundaries of the person, and you're like, hey, I'm not going to say anything that's cruel to you. We're all good. We're all good here. We're having a good time here.
And by the way, both Daka and I pushed each other's boundaries like quite a bit.
Absolutely, and we found where we're comfortable at.
Yeah. For example, I can say
knows that
I can say that Daka like muscle mummies, but there's certain subjects that I cannot like banter about.
Yeah, and same for him.
Yeah. Like you can say my exes are fucked up because they are fucked up because I don't because it's true. But you know,
I mean, I am sharing my home with him when he comes and visits me.
I mean,
so that's not a level of trust.
I mean, at the end of this year, we would have visited each other's on different continents. So that's I think that's a pretty good.
By the way,
indication.
LD, do you want to come and visit Dabiba when he comes to visit?
It depends where she is.
Just depends on when.
September and October. Some of September, some of October.
Yes.
Distinctly possible.
The biggest city I'd be in would be Kansas City because I'm visiting someone.
Yeah.
Just let me know when you have for sure dates, and then I'll let you know.
I mean, I have some dates. I mean, there's some dates for Kansas.
Oh.
I just need to know like dates, so that way I can let you know because
yeah.
Because September is 1 year anniversary with my hubby.
Oh.
So let me know when because I won't be able to because anniversary. Otherwise, I can.
I mean, it forms. I mean, in Kansas, I'll be there in between the 20th to the 4th. 20th of September, 4th of October.
Yeah. Cool. I'll let you know. Because
Or we can.
25th is hubby's birthday. So I got married on the same month of his birthday, so that's why it's like, possibly,
dude was winning. He was getting.
Yeah, he was winning that month.
Dude was winning. Definitively.
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah.
good
So
for you both.
for sure. So
I mean,
I'll
and
let
again,
you know.
yeah.
I'll talk to him to see if
And again, I plan.
what he says.
I plan
So,
to
yeah.
stay like 3 weeks or a month. Like
That's fair to make it worth it.
Yeah, because it's 2K.
Yeah, to make it worth the trip. So yeah, I get that. I
and
get that.
so if you just like if there was a spot like in those period when both you and him or just you or whatever or friends of yours, I don't really care. I don't care if
Yeah, I will definitely let you know. I will just need to talk to him first, and then just let me know like the time frame. I'm pretty sure I can probably like visit in one of the weeks that you're there.
because you probably be like most of October, like 2 weeks.
I'm gonna figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure that out.
Yeah,
Because I can usually at least get a week off, so by that time. So
We're gonna figure out the situation. Aqualis will also be. Aqualis has also expressed interest to come and visit.
I mean,
oh,
yeah,
nice. Do you get the gang together?
yeah. But that's what we're trying.
Exactly.
Because I'm visiting Sandy, so it's also like
Mm-hmm.
part. So it's like a bunch of other streamers and stuff and friends
Oh,
from the Lightning
Cool,
Clan
cool.
because she's organizing like a Lightning Clan meetup
oh, that'd be cool. That sounds very awesome.
in
Oh,
Kansas.
and I'm gonna
Kansas.
get him all the major landmarks he's interested in seeing.
I mean, I'm mostly into historical stuff, so it depends.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
That's one of my favorite like historical channels is Ancient Americas, because the
Mm-hmm.
guy is thorough with his research. It's great, and it's like he does like the old Bronze Age culture in Canada and North America, like a bunch of stuff, like a bunch of like different Native Americans, empires, kingdoms, tribes that you don't learn much around. Like you don't learn much, and he just do it like in a very like research thorough way. And the guy has a good voice. It's good content. It's purely educational. It's like the guy does like tours. He did a tour in like Tenochtitlan. He did a tour, I think, a guided tour in Peru, like in I don't like in what's the name of the city? Like the very like the one Peru Inca site. Shit. It's one of the big tourist attraction in Peru. Yeah. So because there's Nazca and there's also I think Nazca is a lot more than Peru. I think it's like a few other countries as well. If I'm right? Or is it only Peru? I don't remember. I don't remember. Because there's a lot to remember. Like he did one what was on recently on a Native American tribe in South America. That was kind of funny because there was two different accounts from like Western explorers. One was, oh, they're nice. They literally go to church. Like they were interested. Like very nice people. They were dancing. It's very positive. And the other one was like they killed the sword and cannibalism. It's like the two accounts.
That is extensive. That is dramatic.
Yeah, that's the two accounts. So it's like, okay, which one is it? And it was technically in the between because they did ritual cannibalism of their enemies, which was very common. It seems to be a very common part of a lot of Native Americans' culture. I know that the Apache and others also did some ritual cannibalism. Like there is a lot of rules, and that's also like part of the Wendigo myth. Like cannibalism is a very central theme to a lot of Native American stuff. I mean, it seems to be. I mean, it's one of the major taboo. Like, how do you do it? When do you do it? In what context? And seems to be the one tolerated, but like what culturally accepted cannibalism was cannibalism of an enemy warrior. Like you would capture him, you would kill him, and you would like sacrifice him, do ritual, like religious ceremony, and then you would eat the body to get more power, which is also something that the Polynesians did. They would eat the liver and shit.
Liver.
one of the scariest shit that I've seen, because North02 is also good as a channel for history stuff. And he did one about the native Australians or Aboriginals, quote unquote, and their weapons and methods. And one of the scariest shit, but they literally made almost like moccasins out of feathers to become like fully silent when they walk. And a shaman warrior would literally sneak into enemy camps, drug them, and steal the fat from their livers.
Oh god, that's
It's a part of the organ that they call the fat. It's not fat technically, but the thing is like then you would die from it, and it was seen as like magic and a curse. There is because again, humans are very brutal creatures.
yes.
So that's one of the aspects. There's a lot of mysticism, religion, of course, a lot of rituals, a lot of beliefs. Like, a lot of what people think of, like, Aboriginal culture, quote-unquote, is just, I believe, as a set of beliefs of one of the major tribes, but not all the tribes. Because a lot of them, like with Native Americans, got decimated by disease. Some of the dudes that I was back in the day, one of the tribes, the people were 6'7".
Oh.
Like, there was a tribe of tall Native Australians, and they all got decimated by diseases. And we know it's true because we have photographs of them. Like, alongside Europeans. And so they're like, whoa, there's tall people. And, you know, there was a lot of genetic diversity. So a lot of groups were very different. And for example, one of the very, like, almost like convergent evolution, almost. Some Aboriginals, like Native Australians and also some native from Papua New Guinea, can have blonde hair. And actually the fun part is that they got blonde hair from a completely different like gene from white people. So it happened twice, but for different reasons and with different genes. That fired off.
It's very interesting.
Yeah, I know, it's really like I know I'm a nerd when it comes to this kind of shit, but I think like it's very interesting to see like how people evolved and stuff. Like, because there's also like every year pretty much they find a new kind of hominid. For example, we know that West Africans also descend from another kind of ancient hominid, like another kind of human, because they have the same admixture of DNA that Europeans and some Asian and Middle Eastern people are from Neanderthal, but from another kind of hominid, and we know it's called like the phantom gene or the phantom hominid, because we know the genes are there because they've identified them. But we don't have any remains of that population. So we don't know what they looked like. We don't know. They can assess the period when it happened. But they can't really put a face on it because it's just genes. So like there's a bunch of research done all the time that is very fascinating. Like there's also like people are pushing for more research at Göbekli Tepe because they found even older ruins, locations of pretty much the first settlement, like the first major settlement of hunter-gatherers on the planet. And Göbekli Tepe is it's a trip, man. It's a trip because it changed how people thought of civilization, and it changed how people thought of religion and how religion appears, how cults are organized, and also like that you don't need a city to have a civilization.
Oh, did somebody say a cult?
No, I was talking about Göbekli Tepe in Turkey.
But we can't forget about our cargo cult. Skibbity bop and up.
Yeah, we do have a cargo cult of Scatman.
And he explodes every 10 years.
then he explodes and saying nothing, and everyone's like, he appeared today, and he said, what do we do? Worship him by default? He can explode it for no reason. That's spooky.
And you're meant to have fun. Life is whimsy.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying it's fun.
No, I'm saying this to everyone else.
I mean, they don't care. It's my chat. They know. And so like the thing with Göbekli Tepe is that they were not farmers. They were not farmers or like sedentary people. They were hunter-gatherers building the equivalent of the biggest cathedral ever made at the time. And so it changed the idea that temples and centers of worship happened as sedentarization was happening. That you needed an organized city and then you get an organized cult. Because those are definitely multi-tribal efforts. It's not one tribe, it's not one people. It's pretty much because just the amount of fucking labor. And let me show you what it looks like. Just to show you like the amount of effort. Göbekli Tepe. That's what it looks like. It's literally like a whole... Like literally like the entire of Göbekli Tepe is that. Like what has been uncovered. That's all of the sites, is all that, all this, and that's literally just the beginning. And there's another site which is Arhan Tepe, which is it's the Ariel site, which is even older than that. So that shit is literally redefining what history is, as we recorded. And also there's the famous pillars of Göbekli Tepe. And we know that the site was buried. It was not abandoned, it was buried, then abandoned. Which again is another indication that of a change of culture or a cultural breakdown that has happened. That's what it looks. And that shit is fascinating because it's, as I said, it's literally redefining how people understand civilization, religion, humanity. And it was that, like, that's really, they literally carved, okay, they literally carved those pillars. And we know that those species don't really exist here anymore. Like the flamingos, those are flamingos. There's the ibis, there's a vulture who's still there, there's a scorpion. Like, it's literally like a description of what happened, what was there, in a way. Some are like anthropomorphic, aka looking somewhat like people. Some literally represent animals and maybe something more because it's difficult to know. Like there's like burbs. Like there's a bunch of stuff. Like there's lizard. Is there a lizard or like something else? I don't know. That looks like, oh, that's a big teeth. Reptiles, birds, yeah. So yeah, and also like the bigger one is literally that, which is technically a lion, I think. Oh, welcome back, Lullaby. And so like the entire shtick is that this is literally redefining how history has been recorded and how we understand civilization. So if you want some nerdy shit, that's the kind of nonsense that not nonsense, that's the kind of stuff that because it's not nonsense. That's the kind of stuff that I like a lot, history and shit. Like the pillars and the carving of the pillars. And so like there is like that's pretty much the entire stuff. And what was I talking about? Yeah. And so when you look at like, for example, like the approach of stuff was literally that I'm looking at civilizations that are not often or never talked about. Which is like the Tokarians are another population that are not really talked about. Or the Yueshi. They were actually technically quote-unquote white people. I mean, they kinda is difficult to know because there's been like migration and effort. It's just that we know that the Chinese describes it as like pink, like having pink skin. And we know that there is a lot of Buddhism in like because people don't know that there was like the Bactrian, the Greco-Bactrian kingdom was technically mostly Buddhists. when the Chinese rolled in and destroyed it. And we know that that they are Indo-European speakers, like language speakers, so they probably like are from the Indo-European group. It's difficult to know specifically, but also like there's also the mummies of the Tarim basin, and we know that they are not, that they were not Asian, let's say. But they were not like Asian in origin, but there probably was like Asian admixture because of like migration and stuff. Yeah. So that's pretty much one of the people that I'm looking into, because I want to like. It's too bad that all a bunch of stuff was destroyed was destroyed and degraded over time, which is always sad. It's mostly because the Tang conquered. The Tang conquered like most of that because again the Chinese wanted control of the Silk Road, and the Tocharians or the Yueshi were middlemen. And no one likes the middlemen. Because, yeah. And so that's one of the people that I want to explore, aka like pretty much like, because it's the religions people are uncertain, like Andronovo, because the Andronovo culture is a Central Asian culture, which is known for having like a very strong like culture, a very strong like influence, because they're one of the, with the Saka, they're one of the descendants of the Indo-Iranian, which were one of the many groups of quote-unquote of the Hindu quote-unquote people. Like, there was Indo-European, Indo-Uralic, and Indo-Uralic as the ancestors of the Slavic people, mostly. The one of the Indo-Iranians actually go into the Middle East and become the modern Iranians. The Persians, the Saka. Saka people, also one of them that immigrated into India. Like, they're one of the major change in genetic and cultural identities, because they pretty much like imported a lot of new genetic material, aka they went around and took wives and stuff. And some say it was peaceful, some say it wasn't. I'm just saying probably both. You're talking about people are fucking chaotic. So they probably did it in nicer ways and not so nice ways. Yeah. Altai Mountains, again, Central Asian. Like East Central Asians. And that's, yeah, a Kurgan. Kurgan are one of the main thing. Kurgan is pretty much like an artificial mound. And inside the artificial mound, it's like a cairn. A cairn. Like cairns as the Celtic version of a Kurgan. Because Celts were Indo-Europeans, which are part of the greater Indo culture, which became Indo-Europeans, Indo-Uralic, like the Saka or Indo-Iranians, and the Tocharians. It's pretty much like, imagine the Eurasian steppe suddenly becoming like a pressure cooker for civilizations, for like tribal groups, and then the tribal groups all emigrated in all directions. Of course, it happens over centuries, if not like, but I'm simplifying it. And we don't know why there was such a spread. The idea is that it was probably like a development in technology. The spoken wheel would have been one of them, like, because for war chariots and chariots in general, to transport people, like a lot of people, because on chariots you can transport your entire family. Before, you had to put them all on horses. So it allowed waves of migration. Modern example, Oregon Trail. Where was I sitting? On carriages. That's how you migrate people. That's where you migrate a lot of people very fast. Carriages and trains. That's the two fastest way to do it. Which is why they prioritize that in America. When they wanted to manifest destiny. And that's pretty much like the stuff. Yeah, so I'm trying to explore more unknown cultures. Because I think it's just more interesting than just repeating the same cultures again and again. It's also more interesting than doing like the elves and the dwarves and the stuff. Oh, the dwarves are under the mountain and have somewhat Viking vibes, but not really. Or dwarves are technically from another reality. And that's all the Tolkien scripts look like. And that's, you know, you're just trying to do stuff like that, being more interesting. The 5 barbarian states are what Chinese called all of their neighbors. They call their neighbors the 5 barbarian states, which is the Northern Barbarian, Western Barbarian, Eastern Barbarian, Southern Barbarian, and the Japanese. I think the Japanese are part of it, but I'm not sure. Let me check. China. 5 barbarians. And there were... Okay, so it was literally everyone that was not a Han. Which is still, by the way, the Chinese state today is still a Han-dominated country. Very much. And they are doing everything that they can to make everyone a Han. Everyone that doesn't comply with the current regime. So there is the Chongnu, which is the northern barbarians on the steppes. The Qianbei as well. So Qianbei were Mongols. Chongnu is unknown. GA pastoral people may have been a branch of the Chongnu. Okay. There have been. It refers to it as all Iranian, so we don't really know. The Di and Quang were from the highlands of western China. The Quang were primarily herdsmen. Okay, Sino-Tibetan. Okay. Or Turkic languages, because Turkic languages are pretty much the Mongol. Mongolic is a Turkic language. Mongol is it's a Turkic language. Turkish, of course, Turkic language. There's pretty much like the Mongols and the Huns were most likely Turkic language speakers. Is often used as the 16 kingdoms. Oh. But there were in fact more like 5 relevant ethnic groups in that period. Okay, I need to look at the 16 systems. I'm going to have to research my heart out of it. Okay, so it's 16 kingdoms of those 5 cultures. Okay. The Dingling. Yes, there is a people in China called the Dingling. I am not joking.
That is concerning, but at the same time, I don't know why it is. It's fine.
I mean, they just pop off and disappear because China. The passage is from the Bandun man. Okay. A broad shield barbarian. That's okay. We need to research a lot more into Chinese ethnicities and ancient people, but that's part of the deal that I want to do. But a lot of the names we don't really know, because the Hu, the Chongnu, Western Jin, the Lungshu, Tufa, the Qiang, the Qianbei, the Tuyun, the Tuoba, the Yuba. There was a lot more like. There was a lot more. Okay, good, there's descriptions. I need those. And yes, I'm using Wikipedia because it's difficult to find it. And I don't need I don't need because again, it's a starting point to make fiction. It's not an historical account. So those are mostly like to get in. I'm going to raid the shit out of it, but. So yeah, that's the plan. Because I kind of want to. Okay. Because do we have any? Okay, nice. Okay, that's a. Okay. That's interesting. But you can see those kinds of patterns also on different groups. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Sorry, I'm just reading stuff. I'm just looking at the pictures and being. God, I'm such a history nerd.
Okay.
Nerd.
No. It says there was forts. And like Shia, no, alien Shia dynasty. Okay. Seafood tribe and alien Shia dynasty. Yeah. Okay, so they were one of the main steppe empires. Okay. So AKA we don't know who they are, where they come from, but they're on the steppe and they look pretty cool. I like that art quite a lot. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's pretty much like... So, okay, it's just that I'm just looking at it trying to like be inspired. Pretty much. It's because, yeah, I want to show off and like do like different cultures because I do think that it's more interesting. And also it's more of a... Oh, nice. Okay. So, and also because I just think it's just... It's just more interesting than just... It's more interesting than just doing the usual. Because again, it's not dissing the other cultures, it's just that I do think that intellectually speaking, it's more interesting to me to explore new cultures rather than not new cultures, but cultures that have not been explored before, rather than copying what was done before. Right? Yeah, yeah. And that's just the way it goes, you know. What the fuck? Okay, sorry, that was... Okay. So yeah, that's pretty much the way it goes. So that's what... Okay, that's going to be a lot of work. But worth it. I like doing that kind of work. And again, it's just because that's just the way we're going to... Because that's one... The Asian quote-unquote continent is going to be one of the biggest settings, I think. Because it's an entire setting, and also like I want it to be equivalent to Bergisamo, which is where, by the way, we have not done the first continent fully yet. Even if a lot of the work has already been done, because I've done it. Which is, I know the other civilization on the continents. I know them. They're there. They've been done. I also need to finish writing on Methodulon, but we are arriving on boring places, which I'm like, eh. But I need to do it anyway. Because on the continent, what do we have? There's a bunch of stuff. Because it's me. And it's darker, and we can't stop. We can't stop. Conscious modifiers, Bergisamo. Bergisamo. And on Bergisamo there's... if I have to talk about each of the cultures, there is Ajaminian oh my god, why? And whatever. It's based on Proto-Greece. It's think Iliad, Odyssey, that time period. If you want to play your Odysseus and do like and sing while doing the campaign, sing Epic the Musical, that's the time, that's the place to do it. The this dynasty are literally bug people. They're a dynasty of bug people. They become bug people to survive the Curse Mist. There was already some bug people, but they like severely like chose and selected bug people to be more to survive. The Canticarian are... how do I say this? They are a industrial Roman style civilization, like Etruscan / Roman style civilization. So imagine steampunk Romans. That's what they are. They fucked up. There's the reason why the Curse Mist exists. Their last emperor fucked up. Because again, he wanted immortality and also immortality for his family. Did not work. Fuck it all up. So yeah. They also mutated their populations. They actually can channel the Curse Mist and the severe mutations to... It's a lot of like body horror. Because they have like a...
Body horror, you say?
Yes, because they literally mutated and bred their own people into different breeds of people for different tasks.
Keep on.
Okay. No. And that's why in the end it's not developed fully yet. It's just that they have engineered and control mutation and fell magics to obey orders. So they're pretty much like genetically enslaved. Is the way to say it. Their soul have been bound and also drained. So they cannot resist. They're literally people like drawing out of the mouth. Some have bigger eyes than normal people. There's a lot of like uncanny valley as well. Because they have like bigger eyes than normal people. They have like smaller craniums. And they're pretty much bred to be inferior so that they can do like the menial tasks. Bigger eyes is to make them able to work in pitch darkness to not waste wax or oil.
Anime character.
What?
Anime characters have big eyes. So I said anime character.
Oh no. You have revealed the truth. All of them were actually genetically impaired.
Yup.
Oh no. So a lot of them are like kind of mutants. They have a lot of mutations. They also are deeply... I mean, there's no other word, racist. Because they believe that only like this age is the age of man, which is true. But they've also like gone to the extreme that only human babies, only true-born babies can survive. It's also like a policy because a lot of the other races, like races kind of quote-unquote kindreds, a lot of them are bigger and eat more food. So when they were like besieged by the Curse Mist, they pretty much became more and more extreme. And also because they also do a lot of like, they also are the civilization that binds fiends, aka demons, into weapons. They bind fiends into weapons, and also they bind fiends into their mutated slaves that cannot fight back and they cannot think good.
because then the demons possess the body, but does not have the mind to be a problem. So they literally trap demons in people and use them as cannon fodder. There is a lot of flesh magic. It's a lot of flesh magic, body magic, blood, bone, chaos, fiendish magic. It's not a good place because okay. Do you all know, people, the Emperor Nero?
Wow. Yes.
Imagine if you had absolute control and actually won and had a steampunk civilization. With magic.
Neat.
That's literally,
Magic!
No, that's literally one of the country on Bergisamo.
Yeah.
It's literally what the Canticarian is. And the Canticarian is literally named the 100 Hearts because that's what they used to summon the first big demon to possess. I think to possess a giant kin. A brain-drained giant kin to become like a living siege weapon.
Yeah. There is another one actually that I made.
Which one?
It's not really a country though; it's just a city.
Which one?
For now, I'm just calling it the City of Songs, and just everyone settles their problems via Battle of the Bands.
I mean, you just have to think about the curse mist on that subject.
Mm-hmm.
There's a way.
Yeah. And they're all built around basically a giant natural amphitheater.
The Aswinan Wostas, the Mare's Milk Harbor, is literally steppe people. Is literally steppe people mixed with Slavic river raiders that existed, called the Wends. And they literally live on floating islands in a big swamp. And that's why they could escape the curse mist, because they literally drifted they would drift their islands around to escape the curse mist when it was too much. I may remove the Hornborn tribes because now we have, I don't know. Maybe I remove them or not. Yeah, I'm going to remove the Hornborn. Because I don't have a good idea for them, because I already have nomads. We have the Shadewoods clan, which are literally tree folk. We don't have hobgoblin anymore. Goblin and troll folk living in the big, pretty much like the Forest of the Ants. But it's a dream nightmare forest. It has been severely influenced by dream and nightmare magics. So it's both a wonderland forest, but also a nightmare forest. So during the day it's beautiful and shit, and during the night it's horrible. And you have tree folk, aka the wood elves, gobos and troll folk, and the idea is that the forest was so steeped in nightmare and dream magic that the curse mist could not really affect it. And they reverted to Stone Age civilization, but with a lot of dense magic use. So they don't have the technology, but they do have the magic to back up their claims, pretty much. And the World Nawers clan is literally rats, we have the rats, Michael, it's a birthday. They are an underground rat civilization, rat people civilization, that are, yes, inspired by the Skaven, that live under the Spore Desert. Because it's a desert that is entirely, this is not sand, it's literally a mix of sand and spores. Because the entire desert is these massive mushrooms that release spores all over the place. And so it's very difficult to live there because the spores would fester in your lungs and you would die. Because they've been influenced by the curse mist. But the rat folk, or the Norse, the Norkin, literally have found out that they can literally dig, they literally dug down and survived on the ground. The World Norse and the Berg Empire are in constant state of war. Because they want to do this because they don't like one another, and also they want the underground because underground is ours. Yes, yes. And that's the civilization of Bergisamo.
Speaking of bugs, we need to find some reference for the maggot people. Like reference art.
Worm people. Oh god, that's... Ugh. No, not all tomorrows.
Oh no. No! Oh no! Oh no!
No, I don't want to see tapeworm.
Tapeworm man, tapeworm man.
Those are literally tapeworms. I hate worms.
Worms, worms inside your skin. Worms, worms inside your skin.
Shut the fuck up.
Sorry. Sorry. I apologize.
He, in fact, was not actually sorry.
No, I actually am sorry.
Why? Okay, I'm not doing that research. You do it.
I've been trying to. That's the problem.
Sorry, that's...
I mean, I have
Alert
one
today that
idea
Biz
where they
cannot
look like...
handle
I
the worms.
I have one
hate
idea
maggots.
where
I hate them.
Then why did you make maggot people?
I can remove them if you want to.
I mean, you remove zombies. Why not just remove the maggots?
Okay, I'm going to remove them right now.
Just make them different.
Yeah.
Make them not maggot. Make them beetle people or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm going to make beetle people. Here we go.
Yeah, beetles burrow.
Or maybe ant people? No, because then if it's ants... I mean, ants burrow.
I mean, I have one reference that could kind of... Here's the problem, is I can't find anything
About what?
that would work for any of this.
What, any of what?
Like, it's... For reference art for this kindred, that's the problem.
Okay, beetle people then.
I mean, the only other one I could think of is something like this, and no, it's not a worm, it won't freak you out.
It's because I literally saw, let's say that somewhere I've seen it was just the ground was made out of maggots.
Dude, I've gotten... Oh my god, we almost once ate maggots by accident. They had somehow gotten into our walls and they fell into the frying pan while we were cooking rice.
That is terrifying.
How horrifying is that?
Oh my god, I'm feeling kind of sick. Okay. No,
Sorry.
When I was in Canada, one of the genius roommate left in the summer in fucking Canada, in Montreal, which is humid as fuck, hot as fuck, left the carcass of a chicken inside of a trash bag.
Oh yeah.
On the fucking ground. Guess what happened?
Maggots.
Guess which bedroom was adjacent to the fucking kitchen? Mine!
Yours.
Guess what's starting to crawl under the door?
Maggots.
Yeah, and I literally told him, I literally bleached the entire ground. Like, I bleached everything. And I literally told him, like, if that happens again, I'm setting fire to everything. I don't care if I'm homeless. I'm burning everything.
Burning down the house. Our house.
Our house. Fire in the middle of our house. Our house.
So, Biva, that's what I was thinking. Maybe that could work, where they don't physically look like maggots, but they have like a almost like xenomorph secondary mouth that pops out of their mouth.
Yeah, but the problem is that there's not many pictures again.
Yeah,
I'm just beetle, and people don't want to play maggot. Let's be honest.
Yeah. All right. What else?
Listen, there are some people who want to play some weird stuff. I'm just saying.
Listen,
They do,
I
but
know,
not-
I know you're the representative of weird, kinda.
I am the representative of weird. That said, don't do it.
But it's hard to play a kindred when you don't have any reference for what they look like.
Okay, I'm fucking blind.
All right, what is? Hold on. So, what is the maggot god? What is he? What creatures fall under his purview?
Maggot.
Maggots, yes, but what else? Like all worms? Is it all vermin? All vermin insects?
Okay, we don't care. Again, the entire reason why he became a god is because he ate his own people.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Is what other creatures can we work with that wouldn't be a maggot?
Beetle. Again, you're overthinking this. We don't need it to be that detailed.
Yeah, but people would appreciate if we put a little into it at least.
But I do what the fuck I can.
The Japanese beetles that infest gardens during the summers along the East Coast.
I mean, it's still beetle. Like all beetles do that. They all burrow into stuff.
Yeah.
What was the word?
Beetles. We can use earwigs. We can use.
Just beetles.
Okay.
Because then it's a theme. Because if it's everything, then it's nothing.
Okay. Yes. True.
Should
Okay.
I name them?
Beetle people. All right. I guess Hans gets his wish. He gets to be able to play a beetle.
I guess bouclier, like speaking shield, makes sense for a beetle.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm trying to find a better name. What was Ecrit? Maybe just numbers, like premier, deuxième. I don't remember. Because I'm looking at my Celtic, at the book I use a lot, because it's just so fucking useful. Best buy ever. I finally bought the birthday gift for my mom. I am a couple of weeks late. That's how much my family cares. Huitième, so it should be like a H. If it's in there. 8. Hydromel. We have hydromel. 8ème. Ox tomatoes is 8. Because it's a spider. Makes sense. So maybe it's a 6ème? Because it's by the number of legs, right? So Ox tomatoes like the 8 because spiders 8 legs. Right? Kedar is just, I think it's just the name for bees. Or maybe the silvery, I don't remember. I should have named it. I guess we check find the 6th. So like the 6ème. You're learning some French? Amazing. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not trying to teach you, so pick it up if you can. Pick it up if you can, baby. 6ème. Suexos. Okay, because 6 legs, like a bug. Makes sense. Suexos. 6ème fourné. Oh yeah. Or Suectos. Or Suextos. Je s'inscris Sasta. Ok. Ok, d'accord. 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 He's not there. He has left. So, LD.
Yes?
Which one do you think sounds the best? Suexos or Suectos?
Say both one more time.
Suexos or Suectos?
Suectos.
Suectos? Okay. So we're going back to Indo-European.
Yay!
Oh, he's back. Suectos. The 6th. And we could say that the ant people did, I don't know, whatever. Beast Beetle. And that also makes sense, like Tunneler, Writhing Rebirth. Maybe Writhing Rebirth does not make that much sense. Or we could say it's a pupa thing. I don't know. Maybe we need to think about that again. Are you good, Daka? Because you sound a bit off.
No, good. I mean, I don't think we really need to. We just need to change some phrasing, but I think that's it.
Because beetles can kind of fly.
Not all, though. And we don't need to force ourselves to do the whole flying thing.
And would be... Do beetles have proboscis?
Some do, like the weevil.
Yeah, so yeah, makes sense. Okay. I mean, they also have cocoons. Do they have cocoons or do they... No, it's just a pupa.
Pupa in a pod, yes, which still works.
I mean, you could say pupa instead of cocoon.
Pupa.
I don't remember to write pupa.
I don't think we need to. We need to change some phrasing, but that's about it.
Yeah, to pupa yourself.
Oh my.
And hello, and thank you, Blooms, for being here. Thank you, Manic, for being here. Thank you, Hans, for being here. Thank you, LD, for being here, per usual. Thank you, Lullaby, for being here, and thank you, thank you, Safiri, for being here. And my model broke again. What is it with that? Ah. I swear, like, every time it disconnects, it fucks with my model. No, it's working. Phone? Dude, I did not know that VTube Studio took that much battery out of something.
It is very demanding.
Okay. It moves. Okay. Okay, connect to iPhone. Okay, now it's working. Okay, I need to do both. Okay, that's why. Okay. So yes and no, we have, because if you Google beetle people, there's a lot more of them. And also I don't have to look at fucking maggots, which is a bonus. There's a lot more. I can't like beetle peoples. They just look better. That one was goofy. Beetle people just look better. It's fine. It's okay. Beetle. Yeah, there's a lot more beetle peoples. And they do look better, in my opinion.
Beetle people are cool.
In my humble in my honest opinion, that is not a bias.
You were gonna say humble and you backtracked. You fucking backtracked in that sentence. I heard an H and you said, "You, in my honest opinion."
Both would work.
And now I just get to put humanoid beetle into my search bar, and I can very easily find everything I want.
Okay.
I would highly recommend, if you haven't seen it, Bug World. Some of the art from Bug World is phenomenal.
Yeah, I think it was done almost like in a fairy style, like fantastic style. I don't know if
Yeah,
it was,
I have one of the pictures right here. I'll send it to you.
I mean, if I remember, like a bug world concept art.
Yeah, no, it's exactly what I'm sending you.
Yeah, but I want to show the people.
Yeah. Just, I think if you literally just go to Pinterest and you search Bug World, it pops up.
Oh, that's
it does.
Is that what it looked like? Wait, Bug World is a game, right?
No, it was concept art made by, it was made by Thiago Lehmann.
I like his art a lot.
Yes, Thiago. I used to use his art for a lot of stuff. It's wonderful.
I mean, you can still use it if you just credit
yeah,
him.
I mean, why would I not credit him? I'll always credit him.
I mean, I credit the one I can find. That's the thing, you know. Yeah. Oh, so I like the spider.
Thankfully, he signs everything at the bottom left, so it's very easy.
Oh
my god! Oh my god! Go to his art station. Have you seen his recent stuff?
Yeah, I'm looking at.
Oh my god! This is wonderful. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm using this for a character.
That's
I'm absolutely using this. He did a more updated Bug World, and holy shit! I'm sending it to you now. Look at that! I love that!
What?
Look at the picture I just sent you.
Yeah, but I don't... Am I blind?
No, sorry. I literally sent it to you. Like, I sent it to you.
Yeah,
in
no,
DMs.
I mean, like, I don't see it on his art station.
It's actually just a little bit down. It's right there. I'm looking at it on his art station.
Is it like his personal one or the Two Mind Studio one?
No, it's his personal one.
Okay. Ah, scratching my shoulder. Oh, okay. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, right?
Ooh, I like that stuff.
Yeah, it's so good. I actually used his art for Drake, Jacko's character.
Yeah, because it's some of that stuff you would like, LD.
Yeah, let me link you with his art station, LD. I send you the art station to LD.
That's fucking great.
Woo!
So I had an idea, which I don't know if I'm going to use, but it could be kind of cool. But it will be more character path, or maybe I use it instead for the different Cenobite houses. I wanted to make them thematic with tarot cards. For like tarot cards, a sin and a virtue. Because they have to find their own meaning, because those exarchs are not really command anymore. So I was thinking about that because I've
definitely like their art. It's up to my alley.
Yeah, because how do I say this? I definitely I've been struggling to make the exarchs interesting and not just be Christian bad, because that's fucking boring. It has been done a gazillion times. And also it's not creative. So I'm like, why would I do that? Pretty much. It's just, it has been done so many fucking times that, it's because it's ceramic. It's like China ceramics. Because it's like ceramic, porcelain. That's the word I was thinking about, porcelain. Yes. Because I was like, I know those patterns. I see that on my grandma plate. And there are my grandma plates. The plate of my Grammy. What the fuck is... Oh no, that's it. I mean, they're covered. It's more comfort than most VTubers. It's fine.
I do think this just came to me, Viva.
What?
I do think that we should have replace at least one of the features for the new beetle people with a shell. That's all.
I mean,
shell.
one of the two things that they don't have is a shell and wings.
Okay, so we should probably at least add a shell.
It's either shell or wings or both. I'm hesitant to tempt him. You know.
You know what? Ruinous Touch doesn't really synergize with anything else in the class.
Yeah.
So let's give him a cool beetle shell.
And again, it's just. What do I think? Yeah. That's literally just. How do I say this?
Actually, you know what I can just do is I can just copy what I made for the BZ. BG. There we go.
The thing that I'm thinking that... Okay, I'm trying to word it, and it's clashing with other thoughts in my brain. Yeah. Because I want the Cenobite to be interesting. And I think it's the 5th or 6th time I've been trying to do it. And I think I'm getting closer and closer to something that I like. It's just that just having them themed after a virtue is not enough. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm seeing like. So either there's two ways that I'm thinking about it. It's either chest pieces, like chest pieces, or like suits, like card suits, like clubs, diamonds. And I think I could merge the two to be like a cool theme.
Okay. Oh, Biva, look, I just did it.
What?
Done.
Did you hear what I said?
Sorry, no, I was making that thing.
I
apologize.
No, it's just because I was in my own thought and you were in your own thought. It happens.
All right, sorry, if you could please say that again.
So I'm trying to make the Cenobite interesting again, because I'm not happy with them.
Yeah.
And I was thinking of a fusion between suits of cards, like diamond, diamond clubs, spades, and chess pieces.
Okay.
Like put them two together and to create like a theme that is more interesting.
Okay.
Because I already have the queen and the kings and stuff like that. So I was like, why not? And like the Inquisition could have been the jester, like the Joker. I know I'm trying to make them more interesting theme. Like in chat, if anyone is actually listening and just there for charity, I'm joking. I am joking, and thank you very much for being here. Sorry. Sorry if it was too much. Dude, I need to do the metric tools shit. I'm thinking about that because I need, make the stream bigger. Not that I devalue you faithful chatters, not at all. It's just that if you want the project to lift off, sadly, we need more numbers. I know, so I just want more people. It's just funnier. I want more interaction.
Yes. Oh, again, so, quick thing.
It's not, again, I'm just strange, like, I value you because most of my chat are mainly lurkers, and I know it. It's normal. It's a working stream. Makes perfect sense. All that I'm saying is that, it's always good to make the stream bigger for the project in the end. Which is why I started streaming. I mean, I enjoy the rest. It just, remembering why I started this, right? Swictus and Swictus is the 6th. Okay, already put that. Okay.
Yep. And so yes, the hard that needs to be 8.
Okay. That's good because it's more mods to your armor.
Exactly. I did a different. The BZ version of it is actually 1 higher.
Okay, so good.
But you have -1 speed permanently.
Yeah, but beetles can be fast. Working and everything.
Thank you, OBS.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. I don't know if it's changed in Twitch or if it's changed in OBS. Or both, just to tag team the shit. So it's just annoying because I don't know if I have like if I now have a bajillion VODs. Okay, let's check. Is it? I hope it's still one stream. Still one stream. Still one stream. It is. Okay, good. It is. Okay, good. It is. Okay, good. I heard the putty. Oh, there here. Oh, there. I don't know why. Okay. So, yeah, it's... How do I say this? So that's pretty much like, because I always want to, like, theme the shit out of things to make them more interesting and more visually appealing. More, like, mentally, visually appealing and shit. Because, again, I want people to play the game, I want people to draw the game, I want people to love the game. So that's why I'm doing it that way. Blah, 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 blah. What else? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Well, that's good, that's good. Bleh, bleh. So yeah, Iron Age Japan is also very interesting because again, shaman queens, mysterious tribes and shit like that. Baiwei are the people that are like one of the Melanesian, I think, population that had like body tattoos. Ancestors of the Tonga, I think, that had like body tattoos all over their bodies. Like the history of tattoos in China is very interesting. You can look it up; it's very interesting. Because a lot of it was a physical punishment for prisoners, but it became a fashion statement, almost like a sign of status, like for young people. And then it was suppressed because they could not because you know it was them wearing shame, quote unquote, on themselves, which was not very in the opinion of the Chinese authorities. So it was banned, unbanned, rebanned. It's also like some of them like very detailed, as far as we know, very detailed. Like entire scenes and stuff. So yeah, it's interesting. Because civilization is fascinating. Because it's a bunch of insane monkeys making insane monkey civilization and then trying to figure it out. Me eyes. By the way, Dian people in Saka. Saka are Indo-Iranians. They're also the one who went into India. Which is why it's in India. Why it's named India. And it's because it's India because of the Saka, and it's India because of the Indus Valley civilization. Harappa. Harappa is also a very fascinating subject. Oh, but I find a lot of things fascinating because it's history, and I fucking love it. So that's why. That's why I like it, because it's old and dusty and mysterious, and I like old, dusty and mysterious. It's funny. It's good. I mean, sometimes it's horrifying. Like, there is a whole culture in South America that literally we know had ritualized, like, there is a high chance that the old civilization collapsed because the elites were, because of cannibalism. Because they ate one another too much in tribal warfare, and people migrated south. And the elite, there is a theory that the Mexica, like the one who becomes the Aztecs, who's still the Mexica, by the way, one of the major tribes of the Aztecs, the ruling tribes, the Mexica. And they were kicked out of south, like the south of North America, like middle. It's the north, no, because it's the south of North America, because then they migrated to the center, because it's Mexico. So yeah, I think, So they got probably kicked out because they were the elites, and the elites were too bloodthirsty and too like abusive. Because we know that there was a revolution, kinda. So, AKA. The Mexica may have been kicked out because they were doing too much human sacrifice and cannibalism from their original homeland, because there was the elite, the ring elite of another group of Native Americans. Or because their entire tribe was kicked out because their neighbors were tired of getting captured. Which is kind of what happened to them in the end. because all of the neighbors were because the way the Aztec would govern their quote-unquote empire was that they had multiple client states. They pretty much conquered their neighbors, but did not take over their lands. They used them as client states, and each client state had to give up a tithe of people, and resources, and gold, and everything. People for sacrifices, human sacrifice. And the Spaniards used that because all of their neighbors, as you might expect, were not very positively inclined to have their own people like taken as slaves and living human sacrifices. I'm oversimplifying, but was it Cortés? I don't know if it was Cortés or another one. Sorry, I don't know all of my conquistadores. So I think that's what you said, conquistadores. And so he used the animosity, to turn all of the Aztecs' client states against them, which is how he won. And again, it was not an easy victory. I think the name is the name of Texcoco? I don't remember what the original name of Mexico was. Original Aztec name. Mexico City. Tenochtitlan. Okay, that was Tenochtitlan. I was like, is it Tenochtitlan? And I was like, yeah, it was. Mexico Tenochtitlan was that's yeah. And Tenochtitlan. So I was wrong when I said Tenochtitlan the first time. Okay. Was it? It's not Tenochtitlan, so it's what? The biggest one. I just remember. Was it Tenochtitlan again? I just remember. And so they literally had to besiege the island, but like the artificial island, big city of Tenochtitlan. And there's a lot of weird reports in that war. A dude was a giant, and both the Spanish and the Aztec described him as giants, as a giant. Not like no, and I don't mean a tall dude. I mean a dude throwing boulders. And both sides agreed that guy was big. So we have both the Spanish saying that and the Aztec saying that. So it's one of the weird accounts when you go, okay, is it true? Because it's like both of them are like, wow, that's a big guy. It's a big guy. I don't know. So yeah, so many historical stuff. That's what happens when I stop drinking. My brain goes. I mean, like.
Let me ask you a question, Nerevar. If
Dude, I love the fact that the if literally started with LD sending me a random TikTok video.
What? I did?
Yeah, like if.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. And that comes from what's his name? Like Black Looney Tunes. This is the name of the account, and it's just a guy. I can just show it if you want to see it.
Now, I need to switch over because I need to go grab something from my grandmother, so my connection's going to be funky for just a little bit.
I mean, I'm probably going to end stream because I need to fix that shit because it's annoying me.
Okay.
And it has been 3 hours 30.
Yeah.
And I'm starting to, get hungry.
Fade. Fade and get hungry, yes. I have jalapeno poppers. Yes. Or no, bacon-wrapped jalapenos. Still good.
So they don't pop.
I mean, poppers don't pop either. Oh my god. A name for a food in America that's not literal?
No, it's just, I don't know, it's like, I guess it's just for the iteration. I mean, it's better than, it's better,
sure.
Okay, dude, it's better than popping poppers.
Just make sure that you are, looking at places to go visit and places to eat across my state. And the LD.
I mean, we need to tell us the dates when the are
and depending on when you come, LD, if you're not visiting him in Kansas City, then we will figure out a place for you so you don't have to spend money on lodgings.
That would be helpful.
Yes. For you and the V.
I mean, depends if V can take days out or not. Days off or not.
True. This is true.
It is always the hard part.
The Burb does have a job.
Burb does have jobs.
The Burb is
I'm just not going
employed.
to take any vacations this year, and that's what I'm doing.
I mean, it's a big ask to have someone that barely knows me. By the way, take a vacation and travel many hours to see a guy you don't know.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a big ask.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean, if he wants to, like, fucking glory to him. that's commitment. I respect it. Fucking respect it.
Hey, I shall talk to you, Dabiba, and you, LD, later.
By the way, if you want to know who am I off stream, I'm exactly the same.
Yeah. No, there's no persona here.
I'm not trying.
It's the same case here.
It's like that's why people like you need to do a female voice for a female character. Like, I don't want to have a voice changer.
I can't wait to see you and my dad have the IRL debate about rambling sentences.
About what?
The rambling sentences.
I mean, I'm right.
It's gonna be so good.
I mean, it's not going to be a debate. I'm just going not to settle. That's the way it's gonna go. He can talk if he wants to, but.
Well, considering he's probably going to be the editor for our for all this writing that we're doing.
On that one, I disagree. I'm probably going to agree on a lot of things with him. Not on that one.
I don't even agree. 2 out of 3 people don't agree with you.
No, 1.
Well, I'm counting all 3 of us just to be pedantic.
I mean, Gringo was with me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's 2 versus 2, bitch.
Well, we'll talk about this in a second.
I mean, and again, I'm French, so good luck trying to convince me of anything else, because I like my sentence. I think he reads good.
Oh, wait, hold on. We do have LD here as a deal breaker.
It's not. I'm not going to change it.
Where the fuck is this?
Oh no, he doesn't have the document. What?
This bit is too good not to play this up as much as possible.
He doesn't have the document. What a fucking tragedy.
Engagement, Beaver!
Which one was it? I don't even remember.
It's the magic school one.
Yeah, but which one?
Manthano Academy.
Yeah, but which
right,
one?
LD?
Yes.
I'm gonna read this out to you. Yes, I do remember this. I'm gonna read this out to you, and you tell me.
I know. I remember.
Yep. Hold on.
He's going to read it like shit.
Placed near the observatory and above the school kitchens, the rumor that the members of House Medha are able to be that reasonable is only because they don't have to wait in line for lunch and dinners. And the issue I have is the to be that reasonable. It is technically grammatically correct, but it is rambling.
It's not rambling, it's just one word.
Okay.
Because then it's just to be reasonable. And that doesn't make sense. Because everyone can be reasonable.
Yes, it does!
No, it's not!
No, to be reasonable makes sense!
No, because the point is to be that reasonable over the others.
I'm
sorry, your family has autism!
In a sentence against itself.
No, it's not, because it's in the... Oh my fucking god.
Context.
It's in the context of the entire document, you dumbass. So it's
LD, please just settle this for us.
you said it's grammatically correct. It's correct.
I mean,
It's like... Oh,
so can you send me the sentence? Like when I listen to a sentence, I don't
Okay.
understand it as well as
Okay.
I get you.
Okay,
Okay,
so
can
it's
you-
the context in general is that it's the so it's each of the dorms of the house of the school.
I have sent you the sentence, LD. As it is written.
Yeah, because to me
Well, I
that-
can say, since it's just the sentence by itself, I would assume the sentence about are to be that reasonable. I assume it's in comparison to another sentence that I am not seeing.
because it's in the
Because
context of
I don't
it's
know
in,
why they're
okay.
being.
It's in the context.
Then that's the
Okay,
problem.
no, that's not a problem because it's in the context of an entire document that is literally structured as all of the dorms being compared to one another. But if I repeat every time, compared to dorm this, compared to dorm that, compared to dorm this, then it's even more rambly, you idiot.
But to answer LD's question, no, there is not a sentence in that paragraph that
It's
is
in the
that
document.
sentence is referencing to.
It's part of the flow of the entire document.
Okay.
It's in the flow of the entire document.
I mean, if it's supposed to be in the document, then I'm not seeing it because it doesn't show in the sentence.
It's not in the sentence. It's really like, okay. Because then it makes no sense to me to literally compare any of them to any other of them. Which I do in the entire document.
That's fair.
And
I'm
again,
only just reading it based off the only sentence. So that's all I have.
Yes, I
So-
know. I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you. I'm blaming him.
I mean, if given the context of like more of the document, then it'd probably be fine.
It
But
is
just
fine.
given the sentence alone by itself, I would assume that are able to be that reasonable. I'm like, what would be unreasonable would be my question. Like what is this in comparison to being reasonable?
It also makes sense in the overall flow because it goes back to the law of the house. Why are you modifying?
I'm not changing anything. I'm not changing anything.
Yeah, because it makes sense when you compare it to what the house was described as, because that's where it references, because it references the house within the overall document, which is that the house is built in peace, harmony, stuff like that. So that's why they're reasonable and calm, which is why this is why taking it in isolation makes no sense, because that's not how the document was written. Because it literally took the sentence out of context of the entire document. I know it's flaws, which is why it's frustrating and meaningless. And I'm right.
See, I was with you until that last part.
I am right.
I don't know. I mean, if you could send me just the whole paragraph it's in, I can probably give you
No,
some.
it referenced something earlier in the document, another part.
Okay.
Because it's
Like I said,
I mean-
there's nothing in that paragraph that it references.
fine. I'm going to restructure the
Got
fucking
it.
document then, and I'm going to put them side by side so that dumbasses can understand the context.
I mean, if it helps, Biv,
It
I've
doesn't.
learned when it comes to writing instructions, write it as if a 3-year-old can understand it.
Yeah, but then I'll write like colors and eating
Like
crayons.
me.
It's fair. But most people are really bad.
I mean, have you?
Because like
have
even
you
if
seen...
you write something well written and instructional, there's still gonna be so many questions. That's what I've learned.
But Biva, don't you know that the blue crayons taste the best?
I literally wrote at the end like, "Does I audit crayon and Steve glue like our words."
Okay. Now,
goodness.
okay. So yeah, it's the only reason I'm latching onto it is just that sentence by itself bothers me. It bothers me so much.
Yeah, too bad for
And
you.
it's not even the whole sentence. It's literally just the existence of the word that in that sentence.
If I just say to be reasonable, then it makes no sense.
It does make sense.
No,
though.
it's not.
I feel like it does.
No, it's not. Because everyone can be reasonable.
I don't know. It's because whenever I hear that reasonable, it sounds like a comparison. I just don't know what's being compared.
And taking out the memeage of this for a second, I do believe this is because of language differences and the structure between French and English.
No.
Probably.
Because you've told me that sentence makes perfect sense in French.
I mean, both. No, it just... the problem is that you hyper-focus on it and you take it out of the context of the document, which is not what it's meant to be read at.
To be fair, when it comes to the English language, written English is not necessarily the same as verbally spoken English, so it kind of is weird.
Yeah. It feels
English is
more
freaking
weird
weird.
to say it than it does to read it.
Yeah, because like you would not say that in a normal English conversational or even.
Okay, fine. I'm going to hour proof it.
It's just how English works. It is not easy, even for us.
No, our language. I will be the first to admit that English is dumb and bad.
There you go. Compared to the other houses, dude.
There is nothing superior about the English language. We are 3 languages in a trench coat trying to sneak into a movie.
Yeah.
This is bad. It's bad and dumb. Our language is bad and dumb.
There you go. There you go. It has been our words proved. No, they cannot be doubted, and they can return to eating crayons.
Yes, thank you, Biva. I was very upset by my inability to eat crayons.
Don't forget to steal the glue.
I've never eaten a crayon as a child.
I will be the first to admit, though, I didn't sniff glue, but I would absolutely, as a kid, put it on my hands and let it dry and then peel it off.
That's what I did too.
In arts and crafts class, they had to stop me from doing that.
I liked doing that. I don't know why. I just had like a fascination.
It's the same part of your brain that if you like to peel off sunburns.
And hello, Giuliano, you don't do it.
I've never had a sunburn, so I don't know.
My goodness.
Yeah, because
How sallow is your skin?
No, she's an African persuasion.
No, I know. I'm joking.
African persuasion. Dude,
I'm joking.
I mean, I'm told my persuasion can have sunburn, but I haven't yet to see it. So.
Okay. There is a big problem. Okay, no, there's an issue, and that's something that I heard Africans says. It's like African Americans can get sunburns because some of them are white.
I guess.
It's literally like okay. For everyone that says like that is going to comment on that shit, a dude from shit is annoying. That shit is annoying.
By the way, for Biva and I are not. We're not actually fighting. This is we play this up for laughs.
I was frustrated, but that's the same.
Yes, we are frustrated, but we're not actually angry at each other.
No. It's really fucking dumb. No.
Sometimes we just argue about shit. It's not that we're mad at each other. It's just we're both very opinionated people, unfortunately.
Okay, I know that some people are dumb, and also that some people don't know how to communicate. When you have friends, and you can argue with your friends, and you can debate with your friends if they are your friends.
Yeah, exactly.
If they're not your friends, the
reason we have to clarify this is that we had someone come into stream and be like, "Are you guys gay?"
Yeah.
Which was the funniest shit.
Yeah, he's like, "Are you gay?" No, it's like, "No, we're just friends." And then it's like, then someone was like, "Oh, don't ruin a good bromance." I'm like, "It's not a bromance."
Well, no, a bromance isn't romantic. It's just the weird phrasing to it.
Yeah, but again, I think because, people are looking at yaoi and they're like, "Oh, bromance."
Yes.
And I'm like, no, a bromance between bros is literally 2 bros doing stupid shit together.
exactly.
That's what men do.
What else would you call this? But fucking torturing ourselves with game design.
If you want to know like the most autistic part of the man brain, dig a hole in the sand in a beach
Yes!
and look at men and then look around to like men look you in the eyes and then look at the hole and see them hesitate.
Oh no! Yeah, you can Field of Dreams people in real life. You literally you replace the baseball field with a hole, and you will find them.
Oh yeah, and then it's like they're discussing like, oh, it's just a kid, you know. I'm just helping him.
No, this applies to all age groups.
Yeah, I know. No, it's just the excuse that you give to your wife or your girlfriend. Exactly. Like, oh, it's just a kid. I'm just helping him. You know, it's just a nice thing to do, right?
If your wife, a spouse, or significant other is cool, they will come and help you with the hole. If they're cool.
Dude, like my brother went to the beach with my nephew because they were traveling around, and he literally did a hole, like literally dug like a. You know, one of the coolest things when you dig a channel towards the beach, you make the biggest hole you can, and then you dig like a channel towards the water, and you see the hole getting filled up.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Oh, that's awesome.
Now, do not do this from the other side, because if you've ever seen that video online where the guys dig a hole from a nearby pond into the ocean and they fucking destroy the beach.
Yeah. No, and again, it needs to be only ocean.
Yeah.
And
also,
like,
great job, guys. We've just dumped a bunch of fresh water into the ocean and destroyed that cool pond.
Yeah, and also you also wrecked a lot of probably animals in the pond. And also a lot of animals in the ocean.
And you created I think it was a 3-meter wide, deep channel in the middle of the beach.
Yes. And the thing is that I understand the need to connect things.
But there were better ways to do that.
And also don't connect freshwater stuff to seawater stuff.
Yeah, please don't do that.
And also it's because ecosystems. And also don't do the other way around. Do not build the channel first and then the hole, because the hole is never going to be dug. Unless you like bailing water.
Yeah, or you can fucking breathe underwater.
Yeah, because if there's someone at the bottom of the hole and you get every bro out of the hole before you fill it up with seawater. But I love the fact that shit is like relatable to any man that's gone into a beach.
Yeah. Hey, I want to inform you all of a funny little thing called differential pressure.
Yeah, oh god.
Yeah. I mean, where did he go? He got fucking sucked into the... Where did he go? In the hole. It's that Tom Scott. It's that Tom Scott short.
Tom,
where'd your wife go? She went to the grocery store. Where's the grocery store? In the hole.
Sophie, did you call someone to get her? Yeah, I called the cops. Where are they? In the hole.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is that? Bam, 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 bam. Like, what was that? Whole people.
So dumb. It's so dumb.
He did 3 of them. I think he did 3 of them.
Oh. And of course, we can't not reference his latest thing. My friend likes you. My friend is a worm. You can't catch me.
And again, it's... I don't know. It's in general, it's like... Yeah, I need to look at less politics.
Yeah, it is not conducive to your mental health.
No, and again, it's not because I stopped giving a fuck. It's just that I get annoyed because people are stupid.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is you just frustrate yourself with how stupid people are, and it upsets your mood.
And it's just so much like... I love that they talk about implicit biases, and then I look at them and I'm like, wow, you're made out of them.
Yeah. Every human has some implicit biases. We can't help it.
I mean, some of them are ingrained because of life.
Yeah, exactly.
Others because of education and parents. Others because just experience.
Yeah.
Often when you have like people that are like actually racist, it's because they only lived within their community. So they
exactly. Nobody's ever like
the other end is that because they've dealt with their community that are racist against too many times.
Yeah.
which is also kind of what I got with some.
And they've reinforced their bias through very limited reactions.
I mean, not very limited. I mean, you just have to be exposed to the worst in people of a specific color again and again and again. And there is certain parts of any country that is filled with people that don't want to interact positively, that just want to wreck shit. And again, I'm not saying a specific race, because in my opinion, it's not a question of race. It's a question of culture. And also like economics and a lot of different things. Because in France, guess what? They're very diverse, but they all act like shit. And the problem is not the skin color, it's the action. If you act like shit toward other people again and again and again, then other people are going to be like, I don't want to deal with you. And it's fine. They have the right to do it. In my opinion, they have the right to do it. It's just like if... And again, it's not a question of color, it's not a question of religion. If you act like shit, no matter what you look like, people will don't want to deal with you. Sadly, some are born from subcultures, some are born from belief systems, and people
They're
just
inherited.
Yeah.
Not chosen.
I mean, some chose it. When it's a subculture, you can choose it.
But if you grew up with it and inherited it, why would you ever not choose that? That's the mindset that people get stuck in.
I mean, mostly because there's not given any other choice, right?
That's what I'm saying. Sorry, when I say inherited, I mean that they weren't given another choice.
And you see that all the time. You see people going like, wow, I never know, like, those kind of people were cool. Because I never interacted with them before, and I just repeated. And again, I've seen I've seen that people talk like that from African Americans, white people, Asians. I've seen that all kinds of people realizing that the other is like them. Because they have just been like, because they lived in one area that was only their people and never went out. And
you know what my favorite example of this is Daryl Davis.
Oh,
who was
the KKK guy.
Yeah,
the guys that collected KKK robes.
The African American man who performed for the KKK, and he actually convinced a lot of the Klansmen to denounce the KKK.
Yeah,
and leave.
Yeah, and he would actually collect their robes. And you know what? In 2006, he was actually called racist, and an Uncle Tom.
Which is the wildest
He was literally called an Uncle Tom because he would interact with members of the KKK to stop them from being racist.
Yeah.
Because they say, oh, in your house there's a bunch... Because I said, like, in your house there's a bunch of KKK robes. Yeah, because he collects them as trophies from people that have literally left the KKK.
Yeah. And apparently he was also just a phenomenal musician.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's still alive, I think.
He is, actually. He is 67.
Yeah, and again, because people have forgotten that to make people not racist, you need to show them a good example. You need to show them that, no, he's like you. You cannot force people to not be racist. That doesn't work. If you force their hands, they're like, oh yeah, they're against us. So it will reinforce everything that they think about.
Can I quote him for you?
Yeah.
Because it's great. What I have come to find to be the greatest and most effective and successful weapon that we can use, known to man, to combat such adversaries as ignorance, racism, hatred, and violence, is also the least expensive weapon, and the one that is the least used by Americans, and that weapon is called communication.
Absolutely. Because it's far easier to blame the other and to actually close ranks. Because it's uncomfortable, because when you do that, you hold a mirror to them, but also to yourself.
Yeah.
Because...
I think we need to do that more with I know you were talking about the people in New York campaigning against having dogs as indoor pets, and it's like, okay, well, then if dogs can't be allowed, then cats shouldn't be allowed.
No, and again, it's like, because technically dogs are not more dirty than cats. Cats are as dirty as dogs.
They're not. But it's just, it's just like, hey, you wouldn't like us if we imposed our, like we said that you had to eat pork or that you couldn't do these things. Why is it okay for you to tell us that it's okay? To
that's one of the
dogs?
big. Okay, I'm just going to say one thing, and it's not phobic or whatever you can say. There is a big difference between all of the religions, including Sikhism, including Hinduism, including Buddhism, like Native American belief systems, like all of those religions, and Judaism as well, and in some part, like Christianity mostly these days as well, is that none of them are forcing you to act like they do. When it comes to
not widely, not as widely.
No, as I said, like, not today. Like Christianity did that in the past. It was wrong. I said it was wrong. I disagree with this. But today there's another religion that does it and tries to force the hand of governments through activism and other things to change the lives of people that are not from their religious group.
Yeah.
Which in my opinion is wrong because it's not tolerant, right?
That infringes upon freedom of religion.
In freedom of religion, freedom of speech.
No. I mean, what they're doing is infringing on other people's freedom of religion.
Absolutely. And so you can't, it's like they try to get their cake and eat it. Like they want all of the freedoms, but they also want all of the theocratic laws. You can't have both. You cannot have both because the theocratic laws are written in a time when freedom of speech did not exist. I try to be vague about this because I don't want people to be ass. But again, it's just the more I look into it, because I read that book and I read the commentary of that book, not in the original language, I'm going to admit that, but in the one that is actually given to people who want to convert.
I'm back.
And the more I read that book and the commentary, the more I'm like, and the more I look at the culture and stuff, the less I want to interact with it.
That's fair.
And I'm like, I don't want it. Why? Because a lot of it is vile.
And it's hard because the part of that religion that is presented is the part that is most outspoken and most extreme.
The problem is that if you go back to the fundamentalist version, it is because, okay, some people are saying it more and more, that the fundamentalist version of that religion is specifically what we call extreme. The actual extremists in that religion are the ones that don't apply the book to their life.
Mm-hmm.
So the extremists are the moderates. Because they are the margin.
Sorry, we were talking about Daryl Davis, LD, and we got to this.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, you don't? Okay, LD, I'll tell. Okay, we need to backtrack for LD. Daryl Davis is the African-American R&B and blues musician who performed for the Ku Klux Klan and convinced a bunch of them to denounce and leave the KKK.
Oh, that guy. Okay.
Yeah, he's super cool.
And again, it's mostly because of behavior and it's a cult. It's a cult. So people don't want to like any cult and cultish behaviors, they don't want to interact with anyone outside of it. And there is a strong prohibition within those communities to not interact with people outside of it.
Yeah, and he said, okay, no, he said, okay, come on, interact with me. I'm going to force you to interact with me in a way where I am not the aggressor, and I'm going to test your beliefs.
And again, it's just, it's the same patterns that you can see in many, many cultures. But it's just, people, it's just...
Okay. I love that on his wiki page, it's one normal one and then two ones I love even more. It's known for anti-racist activism, accidental courtesy, and changing minds. Accidental courtesy. That's great.
That's great.
He seems like a wonderful person.
And again, I know it sounds like cool, but when I lived in Canada, like my landlords were from Haiti. My roommates were from two or three of them were from Africa, like Cameroon, Nigeria. And I had no problem with them. Like I talked with people from Japan. Like I don't care. Like I could talk to a Jew from Israel. Like I literally did. And I'm like, I don't care. They're another person. I had friends that were Muslims. I had friends that were like atheists. I have friends that were. One that I want to know is someone that is Zoroastrian, because that religion is very interesting. But whatever. I've known some less, but I've known a couple of Native Americans, Algonquin and mainly Algonquins. When I was in Canada, because Canada, Montreal, Algonquins, makes sense.
Yeah.
And I don't judge them because everyone lives their lives, and I'm not going to sit like a dick and be like, I mean, as long as you're not a dick, it's fine. Don't be a dick!
Don't be a dick.
That's just the way it is. I'm sorry to be like a bit of a soapbox over here. Apologies. It's just that... And that's when you know that I've been watching too much politics. Because I'm frustrated.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, don't be a dick!
You were saying you need to go get food.
Yeah.
LD, you were saying that your break is ending.
It's already over.
Oh.
No, she said that her break was ending and she was...
food from mi grandmama. So, I think this is the time to end Strim.
Okay, who do we raid?
Let me see. I would normally say Safiri, but he's just playing a recording of his old streams. I'm fairly certain. His old streams.
I mean, let me look at the list. I mean, there's Scary, there's Talama, Disembodied Voices, there's Sin. I could go to Cynical Bunny.
Sure.
It's been a while since I've talked to Cine. I mean, it's been...
Oh, Giuliano, how did that happen?
What?
Giuliano's here.
Yeah, been a while, yeah.
Read the first message.
Yeah, I know, I read it. Cynical...
Infinite Bivaidonas.
Infinity! So again, thank you for being here. See you on Thursday.
See you on Thursday, y'all.
Tomorrow, I need to figure out metric tools to like post everywhere.
Those are hard.
Yeah.
All right. Goodbye, everybody. You have a good night.
Have a good night and see you on Thursday.
And I shall grab you later, if possible, to finally play Intrepid.
And again, apologies for being on the a bit of a soapbox today, but yeah, that's you get the unfiltered. I mean, somewhat filtered. But
I needed all that soap in the box. Why did you throw it away so you could stand on it?
Pick up the soapbox and throw it in Daka's face.
No, not my soap. My cabbages. Replace it with soap. Yeah. My soaps.
That sounds so much worse. Okay, see you on Thursday. Bye.